Okay.
For the sticks?
Hmm?
For the sticks?
Sure.
But the and I still have a couple of spells I need to pick for Valen. Because, let's see, going to 11, so that would be a 5th level spell. I need to choose 2 5th levels. Do I want 2 5th levels? I can choose any 2 spells up to 5th level. But is that it might be. Lisa's on her way. Let's see here.
On her way, or you mean to get online?
Get on.
Yeah, she's on her way. I'm like, I thought she wasn't.
Yeah, that's next week. So where's my boxes? I gotta be able to read these things. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Huh. Oh, that would be interesting. Interesting. I have where am I? No, that's not something I want. I only have one concentration spell at a time ago. Yeah, no. 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 Yeah, no. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at that one. Again, concentration. No, thank you. Hello.
Hey,
Hey. Oh.
happy Friday.
Happy, happy, happy. Oh, wait a minute. 11th level is 6th level spells, not 5th level. Steve, you're an idiot. Yes, I am an idiot.
Yeah, but we love you anyhow.
Thank you. So we have.
Want to grab who we have? All the figures are over there, actually. They're on top.
I can do this, even though I was doing something else.
Yeah.
I can do one thing at a
I
time.
literally walked by him remembering to grab him, and then I forgot to grab him.
All right. There's the me. There's a her. There's it. And there's him.
And if D shows up, he's up there too.
And
If he shows up. Yeah.
if he shows up,
What happened?
you dead. Where did you put the wizard? Wrong.
Okay. Who's that?
He's not here.
Oh.
No, I think that wizard was my wizard guy.
Oh, I just put him back there. You'll see him in the back.
Okay, so we were doing the bunch of big squishy guys, bunch of bugs, and I can't quite remember what happened.
After that was all said and done, you were asked to go talk to one of the nobles.
Ah. Ooh. I would like to ask the noble, does they have a cleric that can cure a curse?
There's no cleric in the party. Good luck to you.
That's why I'm asking the noble. If they
You're
have
not there
cleric.
yet. Wait until I get everybody here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll go back to stirring the meat.
Stir the meat.
Yeah,
Stir that pot.
I was just sitting.
All the way in the back. He's the guy with the big old marble. Can't miss him. That was the wizard we were using.
Oh, that one was him.
Yeah. That's one that was out. Otherwise, pick any wizard you want, or look in the plastic container where there's all the humans. It doesn't matter.
Because I had one out.
Yeah, but when we knew you were coming back, I probably just put it back. It's not going to be over there, in the plastic containers.
In the plastic containers.
Right there, the plastic containers. Humans, I think, are the fourth one down.
The containers right over there.
Can't miss it.
Containers, not draws. It's like draws.
Those are containers. They may open like drawers, but they're not real drawers. They're containers. They are contained.
The only thing in this fruit that is.
This isn't quite exact, but it's close enough considering. Anywho. So what and who? This will work just in case.
All
All right.
right.
So where are we at? Because
Don't disregard this. This represents the tent.
okay, this guy is
Just put them outside if you need them.
if you need him available.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after the fight and everything happened, a runner came up to the group
Yep.
and told you about one of the nobles who would like to talk to you. Sir Hesperus.
Sir Hesperus.
Yeah, he's just one of the local nobles. You recognize the name. He's just one of the local nobles.
Hesper's 2. Hesper's Industries. Sir Hesper's. Alright.
Sir Hesper's.
Very well. Lead on.
He takes you to his tent. And like I said, you see more carnage, more death, clerics running around trying to save who they can.
Yep.
Everybody's busy doing what they can for who they can.
Yep.
Of course, you have others whose job is to start gathering up these bodies and they're throwing them on a big pyre to burn them.
Yep.
Soldiers of every house, including quote-unquote city soldiers, very alert, very concerned. They don't know what's going to happen next.
Yes.
And you go to Sir Hesper's. He has a rapidly reset pavilion tent. You can tell where it's got tears and stuff like that was quickly fixed. A little magical mending along with manual labor. There's some tacked on cloaks and other for some of the two bigs and the wizards. They're also busy to do some major so it'll stay standing, but I really got to go over here and guard or help, and because every now and then here a kaboom or slash where there are some now and again.
Yes.
I don't have them there, but where this where the bear rug,
Yeah.
he's laying on that.
Okay.
Okay. He is very gray, very pale, wheezing. He is dying.
Okay.
There is a cleric. This is my cleric right here. Standing above him. Constantly hitting him with healing spells and anything he can do. When you walk in, and I set you up, you kind of walk in and take positions around because he has a few attendees there too.
Yeah.
And you find places to stand. He just looks at you and he just shakes his head. No.
He just looks at me and shakes his
Yeah. He just says no.
head.
He's dying.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like no, you can't leave. It's like no, can't help him. No, nothing works.
You called for me?
Sometimes I wish I had the ability to voice act a little more. he is struggling for breath. He's like
Okay.
promises, lies, manipulations, deceivers. I gave. Stupid. All is yours. Take it. He seems a bit delirious too. You don't even know what he's talking about. All is yours. Take it. What are you talking about?
Okay.
There's nothing. He just says it.
But there are witnesses here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All
You know.
All is mine. Take it. Okay.
But you will need to clean the curse. A curse I thought was promises. Lies. All lies. And he just spasms, drops dead. And then the body starts bubbling and popping. And within seconds, just turns into this ooze.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, just
This
a
time
10.
it's individual, Mark.
Yeah. Only a 10.
20. It's not where I want the 20, but I'll take it. What's your initiatives?
Four.
Well,
So she goes before and he goes after. Okay.
Oh, just because it's different. Clip's passive perception is a 20 now.
Okay. There you go. Yeah.
So what's the big thing look like?
You see that big black blob in the middle of the
Yeah, that's about what it looks like. A big black blob.
That's basically what an ooze is.
Big black blob.
Oh, it's ooze. Okay.
But with eyes and a mouth that is moaning in agony.
well, ain't that something?
You're first, Steve.
Yes, I know
Waiting for you.
my
La
There we
la
go.
la 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 la
Stunned by what just happened.
la.
no. I back up 10.
You're going to step on top of a table.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll up and over.
10.
Yeah. I can back up more. That's 10 feet. I
There's no place to go.
diagonally to you.
Uh, that's a Here it's showing it as a chimney, but that's
all right. Well,
yeah.
in-
You
in-
are in a
no,
very
in-
cramped.
All right. In that case, towards you.
His weapons and armor are all back here. There, it is a cramped space.
All right.
That's why I put the players and the people in there in every single empty spot there was.
All right.
There is no manipulation room.
In that case, well, I've got some distance between us. I'm still gonna hit with,
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Let's see here. 13, 22, and a nat 20 for a 25.
AC is 13.
So they all hit. Alright, so 10 plus 3, 25. That was 3d10 plus 10. It's like, are you kidding me?
Wisdom save DC 13.
DC 13.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
Roll is a 16, but
Yeah. The weirdness of the eyes and the groaning mouth makes you want to freak out and freeze, but you're like, no, worse than this.
he has.
Yeah.
Let's see, with shit. Oh fuck it. I forgot to, but I'm going to Hex as a bonus action. for next turn. Oh wait, no, it's still going from because we just finished. My hex is still going.
How long does the hex last?
1 hour.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
So in that case, four more from 3d6. 1, 1, 2.
Tara.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. That sounds good to me. I'll take a stab at that too. Mm, 13, right?
Yeah, AC is a 13.
So,
AC is
What-
actually a
what-
10, but it's trying to push through all the goop and glue to get to whatever meat is beyond there.
I got 110 and the rest hit. Okay, so let's see what we can do.
Can we center the screen more over the block?
Oh, 1d10. What are we doing? Wrong date, sorry.
That's about it right
11
now.
point-
That's very
11 points.
Ronald, space, Bush, space, TV, YouTube. You've got a much clearer picture.
11 points of damage. And that's my turn.
It.
Yeah.
Trauma class, Steve?
21.
So, probably not. Not even. Why do I even bother? I don't care. Do you see what can kind of reach out, grab this person, and suck her in? Just.
Oh, fun.
There's somebody else.
All right.
And the third attack is actually going to go here, just by virtue of the facing. 18 plus.
It's the cleric.
Forgetting your curse left.
Well, it depends if it survives.
Okay. Those are its attacks.
All right. Nargu. You and Clip.
Okay. Well, I guess first, does grappling with the tentacles, is that like a grapple?
That's a grapple.
Okay. Then put Clip in front of me.
He hops on the table.
Okay, I wasn't sure where he was.
Yeah. He's,
Okay, then move him one more towards the ooze thing. Alright, and I'm going to go to the corner behind Steve, if I can.
You take the
Thank
same
you.
space as that halfling's that's ducking behind him.
Okay. And I'm going to do freedom of... Trandros, I'm going to buff you, and I lay my hand on his back and I do freedom of movement.
thank you. Okay.
And, oh yes, a bonus. Wait. Oh, Hex. Okay. Then Clip's gonna attack. Clip's gonna suck ass. Cliff got a 1.
Uh-oh.
With Clip's 1, what he does, and I have to backtrack a bit, when he jumps onto the table and he tries to go in there, basically slips and falls.
They klutz. Alright, that's it for me.
Back to you, Steve.
Okay. And Rom. Can I try and pull that person out?
You can do anything you want.
And also, what I'm wanting to do. This is what I'm going to attempt.
You tell me what you're going to attempt to do, and I'll tell you if you do it or not.
Pull the guy out and
Roll a
hit-
strength
and-
test.
and hit with Eldritch Blast. Can I do both?
No, because to pull the person out, you're doing like this. Pull them out. Full action. Then you do the thing. You can't do like this
I've
and
got
like
I've
this.
got 3 attacks.
Right. One of them is trying to pull the person out. Then you still have 2. It's just that your first action is doing that number.
All right, that's what I want to do. So,
Roll d20 and
what-
your strength.
strength. Okay. Come on. There we go. 21 total.
Take 20 acid damage.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. You reach in to grab something, and you're like this. And you pull your hands out, they're burning and everything, and there's nothing to grab. Peasant.
No,
No, I'm just telling you.
I know.
Just me to you.
You did not tell him. I'm looking at it right there where I see a person. If I did not see a person, I would not have reached in.
That's just it. You see a person. That's why I put the person there.
Okay, so I can't.
But when you're going to do this, there's nothing there. It's like a residual reflection.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, and now.
And that was acid. When you touch this thing, or if it touches you, i.e. succeeds in the melee, you take its slam hits plus acid.
Second attack, scrape off the acid.
No, this isn't like that. This,
Okay.
when it touches you,
It's
it just
one-on-one.
burns.
It's
Yeah.
just- okay. And then my spell. Eh. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Only 2 out of 3. 26.
Dyra.
Okay. I'm gonna try that Eldritch Blast again. See how we do. 18. Oh, again, 2 hit. Thanks up for that. Alright. 15. Just a second. 15. 7. 10, 7 plus 11, 18 points of damage. Oh. That's my turn.
As you're watching, Steve, after you tried to do this, because I had to wait for it to go,
Yeah.
this fades away,
Yeah.
and now 2 mouths moaning and groaning, and 4 eyes.
Okay.
Creepy as all. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so
Its
That was
first,
my turn, I'm sorry.
its first attack will be on you, Steve.
No.
Why bother? 2 attacks on you. 24.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my 25.
Said, I don't even know why I bother. It uses its 3rd attack against a cleric. Hit. The cleric's not armored or anything. He was in there. So he sees a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. 4, 5, 9, 10. Oh,
Just enough?
45 hit points. That was 45 hit points. And you see as he drops, pulls him in.
Okay.
Who's the blob tugging gong?
The cleric.
Alright. It goes to you, Nargu.
NPC.
Oh, NPC.
Yeah, this one screams,
And runs.
uses her
Dagger.
eating knife, slices a hole, and runs out.
Yep.
I forgot to do that last time.
Yeah, I'm sure the cleric
Wait,
would have
so
done the same.
this is a 10?
No, the cleric was actually his.
He didn't do anything last turn.
No, nobody got hit.
Oh, you would have been healing.
He would have healed. So he was sitting there ready to heal.
My acid.
Yes, but your acid, he went on his go. So the monster goes first in this case because those are NPCs. So the monster killed him before he could heal.
Okay.
You went first and took the acid. Then Tyrant, then the monster, then the cleric, then the NPC.
Alright. Alright.
So he just didn't get the chance.
Okay, so is this a tent we're in?
You're in a tent.
Okay. But my guy's like, maybe we should just exit and set it on fire.
That's an interesting idea.
Make up your mind. You've got 6 seconds. That's what you yell out. Now what are you going to do?
Okay. I'm going to do my bonus action to cast Hex on the blob
He's double hexed.
to
He's double
okay, I
hexed.
couldn't quite hear what his disadvantage was.
You remember mine was a dex. Dex saves are a disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. I figured someone does dex, then the other person would do strength. So I'm gonna pick strength then.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw my trident at him. And Clip's going to dodging. Oh, and standing up. Okay, so does a 17 hit?
Yep. When you finally do an attack looking at it, because this is the first time I looked at it, you need a wisdom save, DC 13. Or should I say, looking at it from the front. Tyra hasn't because she's been on the side.
Okay with that?
Ah, crap. Okay. Wait, I take it it's not magical type of save?
Nope.
Then I fail.
You run out through the same hole that the halfling cut in, and you run out screaming.
Okay, so does that mean I don't do the hex then?
You don't do it. That save is when you're ready to attack. As soon as you're ready to attack, you saw these two mouths moaning in pain and agony. These four eyes that just totally freaked you out. So God, the save is at the start. The second you look at it, you're immune now.
You can save it.
Okay.
Isn't it? You can attempt another save, right?
He can attempt a save at the beginning of his next turn.
Yeah. All right. So top of the round.
It'll last a total of, just so you know, it'll last a total of 4 rounds if he doesn't save. So he's got 3 left.
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
Back me up, please. And behind you.
And now you know that this is just a reflection.
Yep. And I'm gonna hit it with my Eldritch. (18, 17, 14). So all 3 hit. For a total of 36. I'm gonna bonus action second wind. Plus 13. So, all right. And Tayra,
Okay.
Lady
I'm
Tayra,
gonna-
it's your turn.
I'm gonna keep hammering it with Eldritch Blast if I can. Okay. 3, 15. And again, 2 hit. What the heck's up with 2? Alright. Better than none.
Yes, indeed.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
No.
So that's 9 plus 4, 13 points of damage. And that's my turn. No, it's just funny. It's
It
like,
turns on you. Give me a wisdom save. DC 13.
oh,
Okay, am I able to do heroism? Like, am I scared?
I don't know your skill sets, dude. I only tell you what happens.
Okay. And I'm not facing him or nothing, so I'm not, and I'm feeling safer, but I'm still frightened. Then I just do heroism spell on myself.
Frightened condition.
Yes.
Let me-
Which means I'm out of being frightened.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and can't move closer to the creature. I threw in the fact from the old style that you run away first, so that's it. I've got it right here, Steve.
Okay.
So there's nothing stopping you from boosting yourself.
Boosting yourself. Okay, then I do heroism on myself, and
That's
then I,
nice. It's not your turn.
Oh, I thought you guys were saying you wanted me to do a roll for save.
You
And
did,
you
but
failed.
and you failed, and now I wait for the next turn. It's the critter's turn. It just turned on Tyra,
Yes, and I literally
Oh.
just barely.
and she had to do a save.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard someone. Heard you say make a roll, and I thought you meant me.
Yeah, that's why the whole through the computer drives me crazy.
By the skin of my teeth, I made it.
All right. Well, you are its only target.
Oh boy.
I just turned to her because it's been getting hit from the side. You've been doing damage, but it's not a moving
much.
thing. 12, 13, 10.
15, 25, 35 points.
No, those were my attacks. A 12, a 13, and a 10.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish it was damage. I boosted this thing big time, and it's a waste.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Phew.
Really? It's close.
Yeah, it's over half already. That's with its healing ability. Every time it hits, the acid, it sucks in that energy. That's why he pulled the bodies in, and he heals that many. The cleric, he already sucked its life force away, but it still does it automatically. The peasant only gave him 4 hit points. Peasant. He got a little boost when he hit you, but after that, I can't keep up. Not if I can't hit.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't grapple and pull you in. Once you die or unconscious, it pulls you in.
Got it.
So when it hit the first one, the peasant, one hit killed the peasant, and he just sucked it in.
All right. Yay.
Now Nargu can do what Nargu.
Nargu does. Nargu.
He nargs it. You nargin narc.
Okay. I do heroism, and then I come back towards the tent.
Yeah, you come right back in. You just use the same
No. I stay on the outside.
If you want to stay on the outside.
I can't attack, or I did spell, so. But I just stick my head in, like, maybe we should leave the tent and set it on fire. Okay, I don't say that. I just say, leave tent, fire.
Your go, Steve.
All right.
And then, I told clip attack.
You do clip. I don't think about it.
Yep. You clip.
All right. It's like the 14.
14 hits. Fucking construct. No healing. Just acid damage.
8 plus 5, so 13 magical force damage. Or rending, whatever. No, that's force.
Seconds, Steve.
Yep.
2, 10, 11, 18. 21 points of damage to your construct as the acid starts to eat through it. And no healing because it's a construct.
Oh, okay. You can't magical heal?
It sucks the life force, i.e. hit points. It's a construct. Doesn't get anything for it.
1 out of 3 sucks.
Oh, the blob, no heal. Okay.
But I did 15. Almost maxed out. Well, 10 on my Eldritch Blast and
Okay.
5 on the hex. Alright. Hold on a second. I might be doing... nothing at the moment. Go ahead, Tyra.
Hey, I have a question. Can I Misty step behind it, away from its front there,
Yeah, and right next
you
to
know,
me,
and they looking at me.
You can hop right up on top of the table,
or behind the table.
wherever. On the table, behind the table.
We do not want her up on the table. There are no means for her to save herself should she fall. She's a gnome. You
Well,
forget this.
I don't have. What's
No, I was looking for the dance. You know, the table dance.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Sorry. Okay, that I guess would be my turn then, because I like to kind of get out of its line of sight.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Oh, it is a bonus action. I forgot.
You still
I
have
think
your
it's a real
action.
act. All right, so I can still try my Eldritch Blast, can't I?
Uh-huh.
It's a cantrip.
Two. I get that. That is so clear. All right. 7 plus 1, 15 points of damage.
Got it?
And now it's my turn, really. I'm done. Honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. Just angle this way and do 1, 2, 3. Because that thing did hurt it.
Do 1, 2, 3.
It's got 3 attacks.
Okay.
So it'll do 1 here, 1 here, 1 here.
Okay.
It doesn't care about the construct other than the fact that the construct hurt it. So, Tyra, and construct, and Steve.
All right. Nargu.
Yes.
Your turn.
Start by rolling your saving throw. Snap out of it.
Yep.
I forgot that last time, so.
I'm immune. That's why I did the heroism to being frightened.
Yes.
No, the hero was a spell. Took him out.
Right, but you still said that you can't get near it or anything. Oh, he still said I can't get near it. So I wasn't sure how that worked.
Heroism? Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm almost.
If it prevents you from being frightened, then
I had to close on
A little bravery until the spell ends. Speaker's immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points. When the spell ends, the target.
don't care about when it ends.
No.
Okay.
It doesn't-
Yeah, he didn't do it.
It
Yeah,
doesn't say anything about moving.
he said when he did it, he goes in there. No, I still can't get close. He said that.
I know, but
That's
not,
what I go by.
I know, but that's not what
You got to know your characters. Not until I do my wizard in Valiant.
I was meaning I don't go in the tank because I can't attack it.
Oh, last time because he cast a spell. That
Okay, no,
he
that's
couldn't-
not how I understood it.
Okay, yeah, he said you couldn't close because you did.
Yeah, I thought when he said I can't attack it, I'm like, okay, it lets you get close, but you can't do anything. That's
No, it's like he already cast a spell. That
Yeah.
was for his action.
but anyway, it's his goal. Anyway,
Yep. You go. Naru?
Okay. Trying to open it back up with a computer. Okay, so without going into the tent, I stick my head through, and I hex it this time with the strength debuff, and then I firebolt it. I stick an arm through so I can firebolt it, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
fire at will.
That was his name? Will Cuspers?
Sure.
Okay, 30, 20. Okay. Sorry, it was switching from phone to computer. Okay, so that's 3d10. Okay. Ooh, 10, 7, and 3.
20.
Yep. Okay. And Cliff dodges.
Okay. Two out of 3.
Somebody is.
For 13 points. 4, 4, 4, 1. Sarah!
Okay. I'm gonna soak that Eldritch Plastic out. I hit 3 times. Now I better roll well here. Alright. 7 plus 8 is
Come on.
15
Without
plus
the class, I need to
two.
know better to put this
17 points of damage.
I was 8, 8, and 2.
And that's my turn.
Tyra misses, totally misses, disadvantage is irrelevant, and unless you roll high. At 24.
Alrighty. I'll throw that. And it missed. Rolled 5, so
My
26.
my surprise level doesn't exist anymore.
Margu.
What I'm going to wind up doing is basically giving plus
Yeah.
10s and plus 20s to hit.
Your turn. Well, I only get to do it twice.
Yeah, I know,
Right
but
now.
still. That was a 25 and a
Okay.
24. Missed. Yeah.
I come in the tip now. Alright, and Clip's going to attack it. Clips hits it for 8 damage. And I'm going to. Oh, does Clip get 20 damage to that?
19.
Okay. And I'm going to throw my trident at it. 20-ish. The hex, I'm guessing the Clip hitting it is me hitting it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so 6 necrotic damage. And then 9. Wait, no, it's not 9. Okay. That's right, yeah. For my mind's gone blank. It's the dex adding plus the 1, minus the 1, or if it was the 5, so. Okay, so yeah, it's okay. 10 damage, sorry. That change in the int mod is still throwing me off a little bit.
Does your trident have a plus modifier to its to hit, magically wise?
It has a +1 to hit because it's infused.
No, I don't care. Only thing I care about is what its plus is. So basically, you need a 14 or higher for your trident.
Okay.
It's 15 minus the 1, which is the plus 1, makes it a 14.
I got a 3.
Your trident is destroyed. It disintegrates.
Okay. I also do 10 radiant damage to that thing.
Okay, well
Archangel.
that destroys it in the end.
I know. No.
It just
Yeah,
I
you
still
notice
work that thing.
I know, for like 100 gold worth. And
I like to silver my items.
you notice that the ranger and the cavalier were not touching it with weapons.
They never did.
We were
Yeah, but I can't get 2 attacks, which now I have. No,
I
I'm
don't
not
know. I
gonna.
figured the acid was kind of a.
yeah,
Everything that hits it does get a saving throw.
but
Yeah, so I mean, Trident's easy to replace.
yes, even a silver trident is relatively easier, as long as you
Yes.
have the money to get it done.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Well, yeah, I have over 5 gold and over 100.
All
I
right,
know I should have bought a second
so he said everything was mine. Take it.
Yeah, as it goes,
Yeah.
everything in here starts to sizzle and pop and burn and melt
Everything.
Let's get that.
because it really goes out. This is how big it is, so it really starts to cover the whole floor.
Okay.
And you back out.
Just push the armor and weapons rack out the
Oh,
outside,
so I owed it?
out that wall.
There's no wall; it's a tent.
And, right.
It hits the tent and bounces back. You got to cut a hole in it. It's not no flimsy
All
tent.
right.
It's a freaking tent.
Friggin'
You spend around
There's a hole
cutting,
in the back.
you will take 3d8 points of acid damage. I'm just warning you. It goes like this.
yes, but I can cut it from the outside of the tent,
You run around, you go to the outside, you cut
Cut
the
it.
tent,
and I can.
and everything's in there sizzling and popping and burning and melting.
Something's got to be saved off that rack. It doesn't suck it up that fast.
When I hit you and I do X amount of damage, it's 6 seconds. Sure, you can see them sizzling and popping and melting, but what are you going to grab?
I mean, it's probably going down, so there's probably stuff on the top part of the rack that.
No, this isn't like a shelf.
Yeah.
He's got his sword on a rack. He's got his lance on a rack, and they're on a wooden rack.
All right, fair
When it
enough.
goes like this, I mean wood, it just literally catches fire like that and just topples over. There's nothing worthwhile to get greedy about. You're getting greedy about
Well, I was just
nothing
thinking.
stuff.
Correct.
Did I do the final attack to it?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
His
Then-
horse has got to be around here somewhere and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but which horse and stuff is his? The damage and everything that happened,
Yeah.
it threw everything up. They hastily threw this thing up to try and heal him. So it was his, but it's makeshift. Horses lying dead all over the place. People lying dead all over the place. Huh?
It was the halfling.
Ran away.
Next.
The halfling ran away.
Yep.
Ran away.
I know.
Does he have a horse? Most likely, but which one's his? The chaos and everything, horses are running around. Your family's chasing down theirs. Don't think, oh, they just left them there. I mean, these things came in and started slicing and dicing the horses, and the stable keeps that were there cut the reins so they could try to escape while they themselves ran. Absolute total mayhem. They didn't just leave them. This thing was designed that once it died, it basically covered the entire tent. And you see the whole tent kind of fall in on it and just kind of melt away. And it's sizzling and popping all the ground around it.
Okay.
And the faces and the eyes still screaming. It's dead, but they're still screaming as it slowly fades and hisses into just gaseous, noxious fumes.
Fun. Fun.
Yes, he has a treasure, but it's not here.
back in his keep.
Railgun.
Which is where we need to go next.
He said I was made these promises and all of this other stuff. You can have everything
So we have to go through.
you have to go.
What do I need to roll to see what I know about this gentleman and his family?
History.
Not bad. Okay, which... Not like my animal handling, but still not bad. 17 and 6 is 23.
No, I'm not giving it to you.
No?
Role play.
I have to roleplay.
I want you to role play. I don't want to go straight to another fight. That 23 tells you you know who to talk to.
Okay.
Because this is like one of the new ones. So
He's a relatively new...
yeah, he's one of this is the new region. So he's one of the new ones that just got here, claimed something happened into something, and it boiled from there. So your 23 is, you know, he came here, you know, he's new here by the rival houses as a new noble, but even with the 23 you don't know where the key is because this is all so brand new. There's no maps or anything that they've created.
But I need to talk to like a forester, tracker, trapper.
You got all these people. You got a 23. You know, somebody here. A lot of these people are from the New Colony region.
Okay.
Or, which I didn't expect to happen, but she survived, is trying to find the halfling that ran away.
Oh, yeah. Alien, that's one of my preferred things to do.
I literally wrote down, PCs will need to speak with any survivors. You got to find the halfling.
And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put I'm gonna let it know
Oops.
that 20 gold piece reward for information on
This is the halfling snake.
the halfling's location, because we need to...
You don't know. She never gave you a name. The halfling. He's just off the halfling thing. She ran out.
Halfling that was in the service of Sir William Hesperus. You know, talk around, ask.
You do everything all the time. You've got to get involved.
All right, guys, I'm gonna ask you to help me find the halfling.
Good idea. Should we split up?
Yes.
Some things I gotta push.
That way there. Let them know that Sir Andros is offering 20 gold so we can be able to speak to this. It was a female halfling.
It's female halfling, yeah.
Female halfling that was in service to Sir William Hesperus.
You got it. It's important.
It is.
Okay, let's go. I'm off. I'm heading that way.
Okay,
You head this
definitely will
way.
help look, but also, I don't have a weapon no more.
You don't have a weapon?
My trident's gone.
Can you use a sword?
Yes.
All right, hold on just a second. Come on. I'm just looking for the, there we go, that's what I was looking for. Come on. I have? Oh, there we go. Got a longsword for you. And when you no longer need it, could you please return it?
Yes.
Okay. And
So, you give me a sword?
yes, longsword.
Uh,
Thing's about as tall as you are. Maybe a little taller. But 5, you don't care about that.
Hate it.
I know.
I tried to go with the old style, but then everybody just kept playing. It's just like, nah, I can't get you to understand that this sword you got to carry like this because it's so freaking big.
Yep. Alright,
Well,
so you go one way, Naga goes the other,
sounds like a plan.
and then I go
So-
another way.
So, who wants to go first?
I will if you want.
Be my guest. You start walking
Okay.
around. Tell me how you're going to do it.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's anybody that looks fairly calm and perhaps not necessarily in charge, but not running around in terror, and approach them. And
Give me perception.
let's see, it's 15. What do I have? 30. 15. Ooh, 15 plus 5 would be a dirty 20.
Okay, you find somebody seems more bewildered. Just kind of looking around.
Male or female? I just want to know
Male.
how to address this person. Good sir, excuse
Just a
me.
second, just for shits. Hobbit, gnome,
Human.
human, dragonborn, half-orc, gnome.
The
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn half-orc?
No, Dragonborn is
No, the person you found is a dragonborn.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Good sir. I am looking for a halfling that was in the service of Sir William Hesperus, a female. She would have been running around this area perhaps 5 minutes ago at the latest. Could you tell me, she was extremely frightened. Have you seen anybody like her? And I try to give him a better description of whatever briefly you saw her.
It kind of looks at you.
short, top knot.
Yeah, which describes 90% of the people and
Halflings
kids
around
around here and halflings. Top knot. That's a kender. Don't even go there. I shoot kender on sight. I kill them without a thought. Splatter.
Well,
He just kind of looks at you. Yeah, I saw her booking and trying to hide behind the beer barrels.
the beer barrels. Could you just point that out to me where you last saw her, please?
Yeah, he points where he saw this little person run, and you can see a tent that's pretty well tore up, but you know it's a beer tent because there's barrels stacked out front. Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you very much, sir. And because he gave me some potentially good information, I'm gonna 2 gold coins to him for his information. And for you, sir, thank you. Thank you very
He
much.
looks
And
at
I'm
the
gonna
two.
head off.
He looks at the 2 coins and eyes light up and looks at the beer tent. I wonder if they're open and goes over there.
Hey, you can spend it however you wish. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna head off that direction to see if I can find her and if it's the right, not gnome, halfling. Sorry.
All right. You get into the
So
beer
off I
tent.
go.
There's other people there, and the thing's calming down. There's quite a few deciding that the best course of action is get drunk. So give me an investigation as you're looking for this specific individual.
All right. That's my investigation. Oh, nothing. Let's hope I roll well. I want this die. 13.
Well, I don't know. Let me find out. Yeah, you see her. I rolled a 9, even with the +2 I gave top of my head for stealth. 8.
So I see her.
Yeah, hiding in the corner and every time looking around, opening the spigot and then taking a quick.
She's my kind of halfling. Alright, I am going to slowly and cautiously approach her so as not to startle her anymore. And I'll lower my voice a little bit. Hey, excuse me. Are you the halfling that was in the service of Sir William Hesworth?
She looks at you wide-eyed. I'll pay for the mirror. I'll pay. I'll pay for the mirror. Yeah, he turned into a blob. Out of there.
Nobody means you any harm. There is a reward. We just want to talk with you. If
You told him as a group there's a
accompany me,
reward.
You will be well rewarded. We just want to talk with you. You're not in any trouble. We'll pay you handsomely to come and answer some questions. If you could join me, I'll see that nobody harms you while we're
Okay.
on our way.
Give me persuasion. Ooh, she's very reluctant.
Yes, sirree. I rolled a 17, and
Damn.
since I took that as one of my little perks, I get 23.
I gave her +2. I rolled an 18. +2 is 20.
23.
23. I can't even win with a.
Oh,
Not that I wanted to really win this one. Just like,
Right.
really?
Yeah.
She very reluctantly agrees.
It said, what do you want to take with your things? I'm like, ooh, persuasion. That might be good. So come on.
So,
Gently, I'll lead her back to our crew. So
All
that we
right.
can find out what she knows.
so you meet back at a pavilion tent that they're trying to put back up
Isn't
as
so
best
good?
they can. And now you're all
Hooray.
there.
I got the. I wave and get his attention. Woo-hoo. And I turn as we're traveling and I ask this halfling what her name is. Hey, what is your name? I never did get that.
Hipple-hop Hoffenpoop.
I'm Tara. I'm sorry? Could you that?
Hiffle-hop Hoppenpoop.
Ah, nice to meet you. I am Tara. I'm going to introduce you to Sir Andros McAllister. He has some questions for you. Sir Andros, this is Miss Hoppenpoop. She is the halfling we were looking for. I leave her in your care. I told her that she would be well rewarded to come and answer whatever questions you had,
Indeed.
and that she was not in trouble, that we just
Far
wanted to
from
speak
it.
with her.
Far from it. Would you care for some wine?
Holds her hand out like this, indicating, give me a big old jug of it.
Absolutely.
I
And
in the slightest hide, I pull him aside and I kind of whisper a little bit, she's been tapping the beer, so you may want to slow that down a bit.
look at her eyes.
They're glazed. Drunk glazed, not
Not. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's good.
that.
It's-
I'm getting there, and I really want to finish to get there.
all right. So keep.
She saw her master turn into a blob, and then her friend get swallowed up.
Mhm.
Understandable.
First, I wish to convey my condolences for your master's demise. I do wish to convey you that prior to, as you are well aware, you were in the tent, his dying declaration before that monster took over. He bequeathed everything to me.
Yeah, whatever. He doesn't care.
First, you were part of his household.
Just a servant.
You were a part of his household.
Yes.
I wish to take you into service into mine.
It's up to you. See, you can tell she's totally bewildered. She's practically answering anything. Yeah, whatever. No, she's at that. She's getting drunk as shit. She's like, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, whatever you say. As long as I get paid, I guess. Yeah, it's not like I got anything else to do. The whole thing came tumbling down. You turn into a blob, you know. It's not like he's going to pay me anymore.
Indeed.
I kind of wonder if this wouldn't be better after a good night's rest. Just a thought,
I agree.
Yeah. Perhaps.
So, before we can continue,
Oh, actually,
I
this
wish
is just
to,
the outside area.
introduce you to the rest of my household, and I introduce her to the crew.
Okay. She rolled an 8 on her constitution check.
Yep.
2, 4, just see. Nargu.
Nargu?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not smelling so hot right now.
She just barfed all over you.
Projectile vomit.
Pink got it.
Well, you can't take care of that?
Well, I mean, I could try to make myself smell better, but I mean, still gonna have that stuff on me.
Prestigitation.
Tell him, not me.
No, that. So, it's basically, it's been removed from your body.
Okay, good.
I know what you did, but you know,
Yeah.
I am though. I'm well aware.
So we'll bed her down and we'll talk in the morning. Get her a bedroll.
Thump.
Yep. And just have
All right.
so.
Add another day.
Oh yeah. That finishes that day and we're going into the next.
Yep. As you gotta wake her up at absolutely soon 30.
Yeah, I'm cracking you. Yeah. So whenever it's
12. I use it as a D10, not a D20. I rolled a 2 plus 10, 12. She finally gets up and guzzles down a lot of water and is slightly confused as to where she is and how she got here with that dream kind of memory of it.
what do you remember of our conversation last night?
Hired me as a servant.
I took you into my household.
Yeah, you hired me as a servant.
And you remember Sir William bequeathed everything to me before the monster.
That's up to him.
I need to know where his holdings are.
When we first got here, and people who were going to be new nobles, He found this old single tower like keep
Mm-hmm.
and claimed it. So for the past, it's about what, past year, um, did what repairs we could, and got some cattle, did what anybody else does. Um, I mean, it took no time at all. The cattle were all nice and fat and happy, and the grazing grounds were just fantastic. And then the people moved in around it, which became his, whatever you call them, his holdings. Yeah, it's about 2 days northeast.
Well, first things that we need to do is to go and make sure that his efforts to establish a viable building have not and will not go to waste for lack of action. So we will. What was
You can do whatever you want. I got no say on it.
what was your position in this household?
I was an assistant cook.
Assistant cook.
Yeah, I wasn't the primary. I was an assistant. I was an apprentice, basically.
And who is his major domo?
I don't know. Billy Bob. I didn't get that far. I didn't make an entire household here. Don't worry about. Trust me. Don't worry about the household.
All right.
100% thousand irrelevant.
Yeah, I know. But as we're traveling, I'm going to get all the details that I can from this particular.
Yeah, it's not a large keep. It's very small.
Okay, so is she a cleric?
No,
She's
she's
a
a cook.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Have you been asleep? Although before leaving town, we probably should have looked for a
I
cleric.
get confused. The cleric got A.
Claire got it.
Yipper.
More.
All
And I
right.
was writing down the stuff for longsword. Because now it's an enhanced longsword.
He had a day. If you can do it in a day.
Right. Well, his
Yes, the long rest after a long rest.
basically what he did to his trident is what he did to his.
Yeah,
sword.
as long as you can do it. I don't know.
A little bit different. Instead of the returning, I just did the enhanced, so it's actually +2 now. Because that one goes up +1 at level 10.
Okay. All right. So we've got basically a 2 days travel. Before we head out, I'm gonna let Mom and Dad know where we're going and why.
Oh, can you?
They've never been there, but
when,
they're.
when you're sending word to your mom and dad, Sir Andros, can you request a half plate to be made?
What I could probably do is put a request in. If you've got the money, I can put
I do.
I can put a request in with one of servants to have put in queue with a blacksmith that we have in our employ, unknown how long it will take.
Okay.
Okay. Because I don't know what they've got queued up. So, I mean, so that I can do if you want.
Yes, please.
Alright. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to give Dad the other sending stone, because if Dave's not here, stone to Dad, so I can communicate I come across things that are critical to the mission that I'm on too, so I can keep them informed.
Yeah.
All right. So just deduct the cost, and Ron will let you know when it's ready.
Yeah, I have to look in DMG, see how long it takes to make it, and then add however many based on weapons lost and need to be replaced, etc., etc., etc.
I know.
Probably take 3 to 4 weeks.
All right. So we're off to see
The wizard, the wonderful wizard of Hesperus.
I was gonna say that.
time to go. No, it's the wonderful warlock of Hesperus because we're dealing with eldritch beings.
Um,
I gotta stop writing. I gotta stop writing my gold in my paper. I'm gonna make a hole in it.
Sticky notes are
All
wonderful
of the
things.
races.
so I have in a separate scrap paper. I do all the math and put where I was and throw the old one away. So I got millions of these little notebooks.
Yeah, well, that's why I do mine all digitally.
Yeah, I hate digital. Okay, traveling where you're going is not an issue,
Okay.
because you're going through an area that a lot of the people have come to. So you got little farmsteads, grazing land.
It's semi-settled.
Yeah. The worst of the quote unquote monsters he had to deal with
Cleared
to
out.
clear it out. You still have your raiders and stuff like that, but the terrible ones like the Ankegs and maybe the ogres or two have been removed. The closer you get where you're going, it's a little bit more settled. There's a small township. No, it's not very big. It's just a thorpe.
What, like maybe
It's
60 families?
Yeah, it's been there a little less than a year. The majority of the people, those who moved in, he granted them lands to farm and or graze.
Yep.
But like any others come in, they open up the hardware store, they open up the feed store, they open up, the Wild West town.
Mm-hmm.
As you get closer, you can see what she's talking about. You can see the keep.
Okay.
It's basically a long house with a tower attached. It kind of like this,
Almost like a lighthouse with the attachment.
basically, but
Really
it's a keep.
It's a fortified building.
These take years to fix and or repair. It's not something you do even in a year. So you can see where there's still construction going on, but the main parts have been repaired. The main house looks to be repaired, and at least the bottom part of the keep looks to have been reshored up, and they're trying to rebuild the upper parts. And a lot of superficial, like little cabins going up for the servants and things like that. You can see it sits atop a small.
One thing I would like to do when it's a 2-day journey, so that night I'm going to write a declaration, basically a declaration of death for official records for the house.
Whatever. I don't give a shit about that.
I know you don't, but it's just going to be one of those. It's something that would have been done.
Yeah, they've been running around like crazy. All the nobles first, they put it all in, and he gave me okay, and that
And
fucking stuff. Somebody's going to be pissed off. No,
Does he have family here?
I didn't get that far.
Okay.
Stop jumping ahead. Nothing else matters for family, for servants, for cattle, for horses, for crows. Nothing matters. And you will soon see why.
I know.
So,
Uh-oh.
stop wasting my time with frivolous questions that I'm laughing my ass off right now
I'm
about.
trying to do the role play that you so
Yeah,
desperately like.
yeah, but that's just you asking. Do they have?
Yeah.
She will. You know, I'm just.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
getting up there. Otherwise, I'm going to spend an hour. There were 3 servants and 15, and I'm still not Matt Mercer to get that detailed in it.
Fair enough.
I'd have to go through page after page. Okay, there was a this guy, there was a this guy, there were these guys, there were those guys, there was a this guy.
Fair enough.
I see what you're doing. It's great, but it's kind of moot
Turn the
for.
video back on. I want to see.
The what?
Video.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
There's the video.
I don't know why. It's better with the video, even though we're not seeing nothing.
All right.
Like you see, when you get there, being a military man, you see it sits. Oh, excuse me, it sits atop a small hill. It's like the only high point for miles around. So it's the closest defensible point. So whoever built this, that's why they built it there.
Okay.
Like I said, it's simply a stone tower and small living area stables. And this is what you can walk around it. You can see it. You can see the main front doors here.
Okay.
The stables are off to the side over here.
Okay.
That is the tower. It's a circle, but screw it. It's a square now.
Okay. All right.
And see, it's a very basic. Oh, this was like must have been just a keep for patrols or something like that. It really wasn't a castle or anything.
like a watchtower almost,
Pretty much, yeah.
with the ability to be expanded in the future.
You know, and like I said, a little ways away was the little village. You're not talking right to it. It's the village area is maybe half an hour behind you.
Okay. Okay. Ah.
Yeah, Locos is a simple working folk, same tavern with 3 rooms for what few travels come this way. Carpenter, leather worker, pretty much, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a tinkerer.
All right. So. All right. So approach the main entrance.
Like I said, whichever way you want to go. My picture's actually from this angle, but that's okay. So you can see what would be the main house.
Yep.
You don't know it's the barracks area yet. And then the keep area,
Uh-huh.
and behind it is the stables.
That's fine. So, and I'm assuming that the main entrance is at the house.
It's right there. There's the main entrance.
Oh. Ah. All right.
Yeah, the doors I had to put in there for where the certain doors were.
All right. For now. All right. Let's see. On.
Yeah, I mean, that's just your brass.
Yeah. So. All right. We are right here at the door, and I've got this. This here is the tower, and this over here is the the bottom building that like the living quarters area.
Okay.
And as we approach the front door, is it open or closed?
It's closed.
So somebody shut the front door. Okay. Does the area appear to be worked as we approach?
I told you that. They were
Yeah.
fixing it.
So that there are people working on it.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Information was in town.
Oh, well, you had us come up right on up here.
That's why I told you it's only half an hour
Oh,
behind you.
in that case, we're going to go back.
Day late, dollar short. You kept going.
Well, yeah, but you had us
it's-
pop up here. You know, it's not working.
No. They would have told you some things that would have put it together. You can talk to them when you come back. If it was that vital, I would have said, you probably should let them know at the town that you're the new lord, blah, 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 blah. It really wasn't relevant. It's information you can get after the fact. They just tell you what they observe and what has happened.
All right.
They really, yeah. So, like, if it was vital, I would have done so.
You just nodded and waved if he was resolved.
Yeah, it really, it's something you can go after the fact.
Okay.
Alright, so we get our horses and we get off and we were ponies.
Okay.
Do you just walk in? I mean, it's your place now.
Well,
This really isn't,
big.
it's not that in depth.
We will, since it's my place anyway, go up. It might be locked. It might be closed, but is it? Try
No,
to see if
it
it's
opens
locked.
right up.
Opens right up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so.
So you come into the main hall. That
Right.
area is the main hall.
Okay.
They use it for everything. That's why I went ahead and left the tables and everything like that, like an inn. But it's
Yeah.
not an inn.
No, main halls. Usually, it's when you see a lot of like the movies there. They've got tables and
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
The the Lord's chambers and all that tend to be
For
up.
everything.
When you did come to it, you saw that the tower part there was basically wooden structures and just a covering, a thatch roof where it's a temporary post
And
in the
nobody-
process of being fixed.
And nobody is using.
Nobody. Hi, Lens. How you doing?
All right. So. All right. So we step in.
Gooden Guther. I guess it means good and you there. I guess that's what you were saying. Guthen Gutham. Oh, good morning. Hope you slept well.
All right. And there's nobody in here.
Nobody. It is empty. Give me perceptions or investigations. Either or.
Perception or investigation, folks?
Yeah. Either one of them works.
Passive?
No.
No, this is
active.
you looking around.
Okay.
I got an 18 on my perception.
Tyra.
She 18.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You notice as you kind of walk in there and looking around that there seems to be a kind of slimy film that covers a lot of the wall. walls.
Oh, this doesn't look good, guys.
What?
Did you see this over here?
Now that she points it out.
Yeah, you can see. It's clear. It's like snot
Okay.
or like a sneeze, so it's clear. And
I'm
until you
gonna
look at
touch
it,
it.
can you see the
You gotta
shimmering of
stick
this?
go outside and get a stick and we'll poke it.
Okay. Get a stick and we'll poke it.
Or I'll go out and get a stick and we'll kind of jab at it.
Lynn says hi to everybody.
Hi, Lynn.
She
Hi, Lynn.
she's the one that shows up and helps me out. Good girl. You poke it. It's like poking snot.
Huh. So it's still kind of wettish.
Yeah,
Snottish.
it's snotty.
Oh, you know, making sure it's not dry or snot.
Beam me up, snotty.
See?
All right. And
All
it's
right.
all
That's
around
kind
on all
of
the walls.
nasty.
Not like a coating, but like a rivulet here and a rivulet there. But it is all over. But it's not
It's not a
It's-
full coating.
right.
Scratch
It's just like you can
It's
see.
not like a coat of paint.
Right.
No, it's
Okay.
just here and there.
And,
And you look down, you can see where it kind of pulled, on the floor.
I
As we look up towards the ceiling, do we see anything of import?
You see the ceiling?
Okay, well, I just want to make sure there's nothing hanging there waiting to.
is that where the
Drop
source
on
of
my
the
head.
goop comes from?
It looks like it. There's floors. They're repairing them, like I said. Usually they're, and then the top has this, watch post, but it's in the building process.
Right. All right. So with, there are. All right. So this is where the kegs are behind the beer.
Well, actually, to get to the caves, you got to go through the.
Right. No. No. You can see the kegs is what I'm saying. The taps. And
Well, like I said, I'm just using this thing here.
Right.
This comes into the stores and all that.
Right.
So.
So go up to it. Is the door locked?
Oh, no door. Just so you can, no doors locked.
Okay.
They were, but I got rid of that because our thief ain't here. Some of them are jammed, but that's from the goo. But with the strength and stuff, it's boom.
So
They're like dried snot. You pop it open.
I just wanted to make sure the stick wasn't going to melt away or something. Off.
No, you just stuck it in somebody's nose.
I can live with that.
there's nobody in the office back there.
No, move yourself away because I got to know where we're going. That is because you're going where I didn't expect you to go.
So I'm gonna clear the base floor before we go anywhere.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I thought you'd go a different way.
I want Clip to basically
Okay,
start
no.
bumping me if there's
Just
a
more-
bad guy.
Goo.
Same thing back behind the kegs.
Yeah, that whole room. You go in the areas and you just see these piles of gooness, and that there's little drips.
Stairs going up.
Stairs go up.
All right. It looks like
Disregard the other stairs. I only needed one set. That's why I put the door there.
Okay. So these are the stairs that go up.
Yeah, they
So-
will go up to the
Next.
most likely the Lord's room and then up to the observation room.
How many floors?
There's only 3 floors.
Okay.
You saw it from outside.
Okay.
Main, well,
Probably
must
floors.
be the Lord's room and then observation tower.
All right.
And when you go up the stairs, like all of them, there's like a little hallway. So, you don't walk into the Lord's room. Hey, how you doing? There's a little hallway with a door, and then it goes straight up to a trap door that goes to the
The roof.
to the roof tower.
All right. So let's go take a look at the new at the second floor. So
Explore your new digs.
yeah. Do you want Clip in front of you or behind you?
live with the perception passive of 20 and to basically let me know if there's a monster. I want him in front.
You want him in front of you, so that's behind me, but in front of you. You got it.
Well, I mean, you can have be in front of you also.
That's quite all right.
Yeah, you can put Cliff in front.
Okay, this represents the hallway. But you have the children's room and the master bedroom, and this is the
Second floor.
that's the second floor.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this so you guys can see it all.
Perfect. Look at that.
Okay.
Do we see more of that goop?
Oh yeah, it seems to be everywhere.
Okay.
Just
So
checking.
go into this room.
You start looking around and just more
Goop.
more goop. A couple of the beds,
Um,
the children's rooms, the small rooms.
Okay, so these small rooms. Okay.
Right. Those are the children's rooms. The master bedroom, they're the one over here with their hall to the
This one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Should have been
office
two
and this.
beds, but yeah. But when you look at those, you see there's this goop blob on these beds. Just dripping.
Yeah, I'm not getting close to those.
That's what you see.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't get too close to them after that blob that we dealt with before.
well, at
This
least
is-
we know it's not going to boil you away immediately like the acid blob. That's
Yeah, because it hasn't dissolved anything up here. So
It's more snotty than acidic.
unless wood is immune. I mean, you never know, right? But,
that's
so-
true.
Wood isn't immune. Only glass.
No, to the snot, not to acid.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
All right. You know what?
I'm not liking this at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just
Backing out and going to town to see if anybody has any information.
no. I'm thinking we ought to sterilize these glute puddles.
How?
Eldritch blast.
Oh. You're going to blast your walls?
No, the glute.
No.
That's on the glute
Yeah.
puddle that's on the bed.
Oh, on the bed.
Yeah.
I'll let you handle that.
All
It's
right.
your house. You can blow stuff up all you want.
Fair enough.
you hit them.
Yep.
They explode,
Yep.
and as if somebody sneezed. Now you got more glute blobs all around you.
I don't think that worked very well, but that's okay. Have you guys seen this goop before?
No.
Okay. Just check. You want to do the other bed?
Anything to see if anything kind of makes sense of this? Anything on all the different encounters that I've had with these?
You've come across the whole thing revolves. If you notice, kind of revolves around the same theme.
Yep.
You've come across, I think, in the township where you saw some of the, I can't remember if it's the wife or children, whatever, kind of melt and
Yep.
get blobby. You realize that these used to be the kids.
Oh, I'm well aware that these used to be kids.
They're already digested or turned, and they don't. This is snot.
Okay.
This is digestive fluids.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's digestive fluids.
Yeah, they've been digested. But from Daddy. Maybe.
Did we bring the halfling puff and poop with us?
She's there.
She's not here. She would have
No.
stayed in the town. She I'll go. You go do what you want to do. I'm gonna.
With the rest of
Right, they would have stayed in the town. Cause it's only like 30 minutes away. They
Right.
say, we'll set up here, get you a room here, and or whatever you need, and we'll drink.
I ain't sleeping in poop-filled rooms.
Yeah, I have.
Shall we go up the next flight of stairs? Have we looked at everything in
No.
this floor?
Well, let's go to the master.
Go to the master bedroom.
Move ahead.
There's no goop on
The master bed.
the master.
Okay.
Group 3.
Okay. There's nothing in there. What about the office?
You check the office.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Investigation.
I think we got. Hold on a minute. Investigate.
Yeah, you're investigating.
30/20.
Okay. When you investigate, you realize that the desk is a lot more solid than the wood that it looks like. It's a safe. The desk is actually a safe. You know, it's still a desk,
but
this whole side here is. Oh, wait a minute.
it's a safe.
Yeah, your investigation sees how the handle and everything was hidden as a handle, but you realize it's actually a safe.
We've already had long rest. All right. Let's see here. I am going to try. What kind, is it? Is it a combination or is it a key?
It's hidden. You can tell it's a safe. The handle is fake, but there's nothing there. You have to investigate again to
16. 10 plus 6.
It seems to be a combination lock. The handle is right here, but when you kind of look at it, underneath it, you know, like the bike ones, like that.
I'm not. Why not? I'm going to try and. Oh, wait a minute. Nargu. Nargu.
Yes.
Can,
You want me to try to do thieves' tools on it?
yes, please, since you're a bit more in that.
Yeah. Well, I have
Steve,
thieves'
I rolled a
tools.
19 plus on you. I rolled an 18 plus on her, and I rolled a 19 plus on the construct. Only rolled a 13 on
No,
Tyra.
Tyra, okay?
Everybody but Tyra. 13 points of acid damage as
From above.
it just kind of dripped down.
13 points of acid.
Yeah. I hit 3 out of the 4.
That seems like a surprise attack.
It wasn't an attack.
Okay. 13
It was a
points of damage.
raindrop.
Yeah, we didn't look and check the ceiling.
What's down is done, but what's falling?
Well, Clip has 20 perception.
It was a
And I said
raindrop.
Earlier that for Clip to let me know there's a dangerous monster.
What monster?
I don't know anything.
Exactly. It's just another snot drop. Just a snot drop.
Point of damage.
13 points.
13.
Look up.
you can see more raindrops kind of start to form. They're big. They're about the size of your head.
Right, get out of the way.
Back out of that room, please.
Okay. Check the kids' rooms. Are there more raindrops on the ceiling?
Perception with advantage. It's really easy, but I just want to see if you notice.
18 is the roll.
Yeah, that's fine. I wanted it to be easy. When you start walking down the hall, I'm going to add it in because you're looking up. As you walk, you see these rain. You know, like a raindrop. It starts to form,
Yep.
and then when you walk into a room, it starts to form. And when you walk out, they just kind of hang there.
Fun. So whatever it is, it's up on the next floor, maybe.
Yep.
Or we can, yeah, because they weren't there and then they were.
Exactly.
You know what?
What?
Next floor up.
I'm not going to hit you now because I need. I've only got these are +5 to hit.
Yeah, but now that we know what we're
Now you
looking
know you kind of just move out of the way. So 17, 17, 13, 12. So
Yeah.
even his armor class is higher than the 17. The highest I got was 17s. So you see it, they see it start to fall. You just kind of step out of the way and it
So let's go check the
smokes a little bit, but doesn't seem to
Okay.
eat.
Check the next floor up.
You go up. You open the trap door.
Yeah.
Let me find something just to use. I'm just going to use the roof part because you're on the roof, but it's just this, just for the grids.
Yeah. Well, let me put it underneath the.
Yeah, put it where it can.
Instead.
Where the chimney is, that's a trap door.
Yeah. So, coming up.
Put these two on the far corner.
Okay. It's just that small brown rectangle. We're up on the next.
That
floor.
represents that upper area. Initiative. You're anticipating.
Yep.
One at a time. Who went up first?
Me.
Yeah. So everybody else is out there. They're on the stairs. So put them in the.
Yeah.
Just like that. Because you step up and I go to initiative because it's all movement and everything now. As soon as you come up, not everybody. Oh, we'll wait for everybody to come up.
Right. Roll initiative, folks.
17.
They beat me.
Okay.
13.
I'm sorry. What?
13. So what are your initiative, folks?
11.
Okay, so she goes after me, and Nard.
6.
All right, so that
Okay.
is what it is.
So it kind of works out. First, move them right up to you.
All right.
One to either side. They can move 25. They
Yeah,
they
that's
walk,
enough.
they kind of splatter, splatter. Now you're part way up.
Yep.
That is giving you. I'm not going to hit you. That's giving you +4 armor class because you go up like this and they come out and you go, oh shit. So you're only this far up.
Yeah, and I got my shield up. And,
Yeah. So to me to hit you, your base is what 20,
1,
21.
25.
So 25s to hit. They have +8. That's 6 and 8. But as they come to you and they're doing like this, each one their mouths open like a big old snake, and they just spew what seem to be snot slugs.
Slugs. Great.
Okay? Now how this works is called a horde attack.
Yep.
Okay, the horde attacks do 11 points of damage to you, as a lot of these slugs get on you. And what you notice is they go like this, they spit them out, and then they suck back in and they suck them all back in again. They kind of go, they come in and go, and ready to do it again.
Fun. All right.
I call them dripping goo folk. And what it is they shoot D6 damage slugs per. There's just hundreds of them. They're only like yay big, and they just spew these things out,
Okay.
i.e. horde attacks.
All right. So
So
Up.
you're up
Up and
your
over.
first 5 just to finish.
all right.
So no, their ACs are 10.
Right.
They're a bit tough to kill, but they are so easy to hit.
Run.
Their biggest issue is the
Mechanic, or, mechanics of the combat. If I go around here, I'm still staying in melee with both of them.
because you're going to get out of melee with the second one.
Okay. So I'm just.
You're in melee with that one.
I'm just.
Boom.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move over here. And let's
Just
see.
step.
Huh?
I coughed, and
Oh.
it sounded like Misty Step in my cough, though.
I understand. However, that's what
My
I'm
daughter's
doing.
like, and then there's silence.
Yep. And then basically what I'm doing is I'm gonna make all 3 attacks. The first one on her. That's 28.
28 damage.
No, 28.
They're only 10s.
I know. All right. So basically anything but a 1 for me. All right. So so first attack is going to hit. Bonus action X. Second attack. And third attack is a nat 20. All right. So I did 1 regular damage. And then okay, so first one on her is 10 points. Second one on her is 21 points. And the third one on her is 24 points. That was I used my bonus to hit. And then I'm going to action search. And on him, no, it's on her. X is on her. So on her, first attack is going to be 16. Second attack, 18. These are tough MFs.
Easy to hit, hard to kill. You hit him and it's like this snot goo just goes flying all over.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna give her an attack of opportunity on me as I maneuver over to where I want. All right. Tegra!
Okay. So I'm the one that's way back, right?
Well, you're all at the bottom of the steps. So basically,
No, she's at the bottom of the steps.
Right, it's 10
The other
feet to go
people
up.
are halfway up. The only thing that can't get up there is the construct. They can't climb a ladder. This isn't stairs. It's a ladder.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but they're
No, I'm just saying where she is for
right.
movement.
So it's probably 10 feet up. Right,
No, it's 15.
15 feet up.
So, and she's at the back.
Yep.
So she moves 5 to get into the same place. There's 5 of it. And then 15 up, it's 20 movement. And then she can move 25, she can hop right off.
Right off, right there.
It's just where
Alright,
she
it's-
is.
I just wasn't entirely tripped up moving, I'm sorry. Alright, well, let's see. You're too close to really do much. I guess I'll take my rapier and attack the one directly in front of me there.
The guy or the girl?
The one directly, that would be the one you've been hitting.
Huh?
From my
Be the same one you've been
not
hitting.
Sure, it's the girl. Isn't the one directly in front of me?
The girl.
Girl. The girl's right there.
Whatever. Flip them. I don't care.
But the one that,
I've been hitting number 1 because you've been standing right in front of her. That's what and I can't tell from here the guy or the girl.
Oh, well.
So it doesn't matter which one.
There's one that's beat up and there's one that's not.
Yeah, so
the
the
one
beat up
between
one.
Surrender up tonight. How's that?
That's the new one.
Eh,
So she's going against a different one.
okay.
Number 2.
All right. The one between Sarandros and I, right there. That one
All right.
between us, the middle. So it's my, let's see, hit 17. Hit.
Oh yeah, they're only 10s. They're easy to hit.
Okay, I couldn't remember what you said. I'm sorry.
At your level should be anything but a 1.
Yep.
Marty, I don't see on. Hello, good morning. Oh, hello. How you doing? Thanks for my silly
So-
game. You can put it off to the side and really not pay attention and talk to each other. That's fine.
So what now?
No, I'm talking to my YouTubey.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought I was missing something. And I thought, wait a minute, what did I do? All right. So that's 6 points on the first hit for damage, and what is that? It's 4 and 8 points on the other. So what's that? 14 points of damage total.
Yep, got it.
Are you
And
using
that's
a
what-
shield or are you still 2 weapon?
Say again?
Are you still doing 2 weapon?
No, that was my rapier. Oh. Yeah, I could have used my short sword, couldn't I? I'm sorry. Maybe next time I will, because that was dumb of me not to think of that.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Yeah, Sarah's just like, don't forget your short sword. It's like, oh yeah, next time.
I don't want to medic game. I'll do it next time because I did forget. Shame
Yeah.
on me.
Absolutely.
Okay, goes
No.
to
Who's way?
goes to Nargu.
Make it up.
Nargu.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, he'll have an extra
Right,
5
yeah.
points, so he can move up with room to. Because he was at the bottom, she was behind him.
Movement, anyways.
So
Like I said, you can make it up with movement to spare.
yeah. So right now at the top of the stairs, you are engaged in melee with both of them. If you move to the side off the stairs, one of them will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, before I do that movement, wispy flames surround me. They're not burning or nothing. They're just, I shed a bright light. And then I step off to the other side.
Okay.
Okay, so
he-
that one will get
number
an
2 will
attack of
get-
opportunity. 18.
Does an 18 hit you?
No, 21.
Okay.
So,
Get your
and whenever you have like stuff like, say, a fire shield, when it says hits you, it's meaning actually hits you, right?
yeah. It has it. In order for it to go into effect, you need to be actually dealt damage,
Okay.
not just an attempt.
Yeah, I don't know why. I had like a little moment there. So my weapon. Oh wait, no, my tray. I don't have my glowing tray. I have that continual flame on.
Hi, Dory the Explorer. My silly game. Thank
No, you
you.
don't have your continuous flame on it, but you have you that's all flamed up.
Yes.
And gone.
Alrighty. Well, that's it. I don't have a bonus action cantrip except for maybe.
Okay.
So are these things goo?
They look like humanoid goo.
Alright.
Benjamin, chill out. Okay. Then I guess for giggles, I try to push the one with my mage hand. The one in between them, push it 5 feet over, further away.
The one between them, so just...
This one?
Yes.
Does it get a saving throw, or is that automatic?
It gets a saving throw.
What is it?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done mage hand.
Check it out.
Oh wait, it's not even under that. It's under
Telekinetic.
telekinetic.
Alright.
Okay, it's a
Strength
strength
save.
saving throw. Of
Doesn't matter.
13.
Doesn't matter.
Modifier.
Doesn't matter.
So,
Doesn't matter.
sorry.
I totally blew it.
But by next week, make sure you have your saving throw for that written down.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't care how many bonuses I give a 2.
Correct. Alright. So. Alright, top of the round.
Okay. You see both of them. Spew. Its area of effect, 15 feet wide
Okay.
like this.
They're 15-foot.
Yeah,
Cone.
in a cone. You knew that when I hit you, but you were the only target at the time. You saw these things just...
Yep. My lens of accuracy comes out. Hey. So this person.
Well, face it the way it's supposed to be. You moved him, you angle him to you. He
Well-
pushed him back.
Right. It all depends on which. So if you, what I'm saying is, based on him, he can get these two and her.
That's nice.
Okay. And
I mean, they angle to where they can splatter everybody. The biggest targets would be pretty much all but you in this case.
if they don't move,
They're not going to move.
okay.
The only move they do
She
is
can
to
only
move
get
their
one.
body.
She can only get one.
In a
He can
15-foot radius?
15-foot cone. You said.
Yeah, it's this.
Right. It's this cone right here.
Yeah. So can I get 2 if I go like this? I'm not sure.
No. You can get. She can only get one.
Okay.
And
In that case, I'm trying to see because I don't care about opportunity attacks and
but
getting
you can get
hammered.
those two.
Is this a melee attack? What kind of attack?
They spew slugs that burn acidically.
And then they
Yeah, it doesn't matter where I move or anything. I'm only going to get one.
But the slugs have to hit.
No, it's called a horde attack.
Well, hold on a minute. If she moves behind me, which she would get two, they would each get two. If she would get moved behind me, she actually could get all three of us.
Okay, move behind you. There'll be 2 attacks of opportunity against her.
All right.
Okay.
Nargu and Tara each get an attack of opportunity.
But what I'm saying is, okay, like these
Attack of
things are
opportunity
hitting.
first.
Do your attack of opportunity. Don't get caught up into it. It's called a horde attack. They do minimum damage, period.
8 points of damage. Ooh, I'll take that.
All right, I rolled a 19.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. They're only 10s.
Are you there?
All right, so it does 5 plus 6, so
That's 11.
11 magical slashing damage.
Okay. Actually, I gotta check something first. Okay, good.
Recharge.
And then
Yeah, I almost forgot.
arcane jolt damage, radiant force damage.
How much?
6.
Now, wait a minute. Before you do, Radiant Jolt, is that a reaction?
Arcane jolt is not a reaction.
What is it?
It's just anytime I hit on a turn, I can make.
Okay, so it's
or
anytime you
clip.
hit. Okay, no, that's fine. Sorry, I just needed to know because how much?
Anytime he hits.
Yes,
So he did 6 more.
6 more. Okay,
Yeah, I heard
or
that.
Clip.
Clip's not there.
right. No,
I know. I'm just specifying.
yeah,
I didn't know if he realized clip is
yeah,
not there or
Clip's
not.
not available for this fight.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. What you see.
Okay, so
Did you get my measly?
what
Yeah,
I'm saying
I got
for
it.
the- I understand it's a horde attack, but with the fire shield, when
Yeah,
some creature hits me,
It's with melee attack.
It's with melee attack. This is a ranged attack. It is basically a dragon breath doing X amount of damage, but they're these slugs.
okay, but okay, I get
Yeah,
that. What I'm saying is-
your flame shield will not respond.
Your flame shield will do nothing. It's not a melee attack.
But you said the slugs go back in.
They suck the slugs back in, but it's still a ranged attack.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that I would think the slugs that hit me would burn up.
So what? They've got 1 trillion of them. They are the slugs.
Okay. Okay, well, I didn't know that wasn't, like, there was only so many and stuff.
Nope. No, what it is like a dragon's breath. I have to roll on a recharge, which I almost forgot. Then Steve saw me roll. So they do this recharge and they spew. There's no saving throw or anything because it's a horde attack versus a breath weapon. So they will hit you for X amount of damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that's bad.
But we're talking. Was the first one her or the second one her? First one was her.
The first one was her. That
All
was
right,
10.
All right. We all take 10.
10?
10.
Yep, that's from the first one. That particular one gets all
Everybody.
of you.
And the second one.
The
which is
second
just you
one-
two.
Yep, and that's is 17 points, and this is all.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 6s and a 5.
Oh,
Yeah, and what it is when these things hit you, they burn an acidic. They burn you, and what they do is they suck back in those that aren't destroyed. That's just mechanics for theater of the mind. It really doesn't do anything other than that.
Okay, so that one was how much damage?
17.
17.
Ron, are you up for a second sacrifice tonight?
Depends on what it is. If it's a liquid refreshment, man, am I up for a liquid refreshment? I am big time up for a liquid refreshment. Ugh.
Hey,
And we go to the top. We go to Steve.
because I never know if I need anything.
Video discussion.
I remembered both, and it's like, I saw those. They're also in.
I like these.
Yeah. They're also in like.
I like them because they're no syrup, they're no sugar, and they threw in the vitamins and the antitoxins. That's why I like them.
All right. Top of the round.
No, it goes to you. They actually won. Remember? They were the top of the round.
All right. So
Plus video.
she still has my hex. So first attack on her. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
We lost video, guys.
Uh-oh. Really? 11 points.
Ronald Bush TV YouTube. It's always
That's
there.
gonna hit.
This is one you've been hammering on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Got it?
And the last one. 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If this thing was a living, well, it's a living entity, but if it was a being that you can tell damage, you can see it's really, really hurt, but it's just a blob.
Yep. And hold on a second. I'm checking. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna use yeah, my doohickey there. Second win since we've had a. All right, 23.
Woohoo.
Yahoo!
Is it my go?
It is, but
Oh,
he's
okay.
upstairs at the moment, so just figure out what you're gonna do, and when he comes down.
I tried to wait for the round to end, but yeah, it wasn't happening.
Yeah. All right, so no, he's down. So
You tell me when you're
he's here.
going out.
You can go.
I'm here. Udaydar Nagu Ron. What's Udaydar?
That's Mark.
Oh,
Like I say, when you're ready, you just let me know. I'll make sure.
Naruto, you.
oh shoot! I don't know how to do that. How to give moderator? Told me to give you moderator. That's one of the players.
Yeah, Udaydar is one of the players.
It's me.
Yeah, no, stay on. I've told them all because we keep losing our video. I'm talking to Lynn, just so you know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, burping again. Oh, that felt good. Basically, the camera on Steve's computer keeps dropping, whereas on YouTube it stays there, so that way they can always see if they're on the live channel.
See if we're dying or not.
So, where are we?
Do your damage.
I don't even
Okay.
know what's on my
I'm
channel.
gonna attack this one right next to
Right.
it.
She's attacking the one that she attacked before.
Right here. Twice. Guys. 4. Let's see. This one is
There we
6.
go.
4 plus 4, 8, 14 points of damage with that. I'm going to take my third swing with my short sword in my other hand. 16, so I hit with that. What's the damage on 1d6? 1d6.
I just
For
did.
another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
How many?
Oh,
7
okay.
points in the short sword.
7.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Did you do any with your rapiers?
I
Yes,
did
I
it. He
did.
is Lynn's. Thanks.
You got it already?
I got the first one. I didn't hear the second one.
Okay.
So how much total from the rapier?
It was, what did I say now? Oh crap! On so I was taking.
I got the
2,
first 6.
7.
Well, that was a short. That was the last attack.
Okay, that's the one I heard.
Yeah, the last attack was the
Short sword.
short sword.
Right, but
Did
what
you
was
hit
the
the
first?
rapiers or no?
Well, what did you do for the first 2 attacks?
Okay, I got a 2 and a 4, so that would have been 6 plus 8, 14. I had to go back and add everything up again. Do my math again.
13. It just
What the?
it
This
just
one?
yeah. It just,
Not the one that I've been beating on. The
The
other one.
right next.
oh, son of a bitch.
And that's my go.
It's
I mean, it's still so hurt. That damage killed. You know, she had
Right.
focused on, it, but I'll put the 13 over there.
right. Well, that's where she did her damage before too. Last
Got it.
round.
Yeah, I have that, but I thought she hit the other one.
Yeah, no. She's been focusing on the other one. All right, Naragu.
Okay.
She should have
Put
dropped
me
it.
behind the furthest one away from me.
They're both about the same.
Yeah, they're both. No, further. No. Yeah. You move 2.
On the same divider side as me,
Okay, so this one.
The one near me.
but behind.
You want to get behind them?
Yeah, he can cut this way and get behind it. Not
At
that
least
it-
I don't want them. I want trying to make it harder for them to try to get us both without opportunity attacks and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay, so I hexed that one with dex,
Okay.
and then I attack it. I assume 20-ish on both hit.
Yeah, because it's 10. Their AC is 10.
Ooh,
So it should be. I don't know about you, Nargu, but most of us are anything but a 1.
oh yeah. Actually, I don't. Yeah, anything but a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 9 plus 2, so it's 11 bonus right off the bat.
Yeah. So
Okay, so 14 magical slashing damage.
Got it?
all right. Now.
Oh, I forgot the next damage. 6 necrotic damage.
I should have made them immune, but I didn't. Because they're not dead things.
Right.
And then 6 plus 12 magical slashing damage. And 2 necrotic damage.
All right.
Alrighty.
Their turn. She gets the same. She gets all 3 of us.
Yeah. Just spews. Oh, wait a minute first. Oh, 5. Good.
5, 6.
I made them 4, 5, 6. I tried to make them tougher. It's basically a little over the 50-50. So 1, 2, 3, no. 4, 5, 6, yes. So, everybody in that group, 9 points. I just
We
rolled one
take
time.
9 points.
I heard that. Yep.
And he only gets 1 of us.
Move him. I think if I
Hold on a minute.
Oh, wait, I did my
probably die before that, he's so beat up.
He will get all three of us, actually.
But
So,
you two get attack of
Tara,
opportunity.
you and I get attack of
probably won't make it because, like I
10
said,
points of damage.
yeah,
On
I
him.
never do that well. I'm so
Yeah.
happy.
Almost a crit.
Sorry.
It's no, please. But the thing is, Ron, he's not where I got my curse, my hex.
doesn't
So
matter.
He takes 14 points.
Yeah, duh, only 14. Be real, dude. He's gone.
14 points?
No, I killed him before he could spew.
Oh, okay.
And the other one spewed. They either spew or melee.
Yep.
I forgot to do that when I first. I totally missed you on the first go anyway. So
All right. Well, since all right, so let's all three hit. So it's $51.
okay.
All right.
That's why I gave him the spit.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's like, ah.
Yeah, I'll just tell what they had after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30. Had 46 left, so I almost could have handled it.
Actually, I think you flip-flopped them.
Don't care, they both.
Yeah.
The other one only had 19. I'd rather have them both drop, but that don't care.
All right, so
Ooh, it's clearer.
Yes, the YouTube is clear. Hello, Elsa. Do I know you? I probably. Who knows? I don't know. Whatever.
now, I
It's
take
a
it-
silly game. Just give me my watch hours. That's cool.
I take it there's nothing else up here.
No, this was the watch post. It just it just has the overhang, and you can just look out, and you can see because the village is only half a mile away. You can see the top of the church steeple, whatever church I decided it was, which I haven't yet.
Okay. All right, and of course they just like.
Yeah, like everything else, they just go. Bleh.
Drop that. Well, climb down. Those little drip drops of acid stuff that's coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot them with Eldritch Blast while they're up there.
They splatter and they fall like rain for 1 point of acid damage. Like a horde. So the single one, like a horde.
Right, but
It's like trying to get away from the rain.
but but if I'm going to a distance.
Oh, you just said you shot one.
right.
So
Shot one. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take a point of damage.
it's only one. You can handle it.
All right.
It's a warning thing too, to know that you start popping these things, they're going to come down like rain.
Right, but I can do from a distance. So
If you want to keep hitting them, you keep hitting them.
Maybe
pop,
we
pop,
should
pop,
get
pop.
out of the way now.
And more
We're gonna keep-
form.
it's still formed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You could start Eldritch Blast and stuff.
No, I know. We need to be able to.
And what you know how when you first were doing it,
Yep.
and there's like a drop here, drop there. They seem to be forming
Where we are.
more so.
More where we are, or just.
As you move, they are forming like raindrops, but big ones. They are starting to form. At first, it's an attack, It still is, but you can see where there used to be just one, and now you see like and over there maybe two, and they are really forming. They're starting to form up as if in big rain.
Okay. So let's move out of here for a while. We need to think about something.
Where are you gonna go?
Back down to the.
You go back down to
Because we've been.
yeah, that's that. You can remove that and just go back to the
So
on the floor.
We've covered what.
Right. You've covered that. What it is you stop dicking around with the safe.
Right. We've stopped that.
You stopped it. You played with it, you looked at it, and then you went up. You never. I told you what it was, but nobody had said I'm going to try to pick locker in here. You left.
Yeah, actually, what I was. It's not affecting the wood, right?
No.
Well, I thought we would go back to
These little raindrops are not affecting wood.
No, they hit.
Okay, so what I want to do.
Let's get a table or something and then cover over the counter. I can work underneath the table and pick the lock chest because
Yes.
There's that table in there.
I would have a base of 12 without even rolling.
Just hold on.
Let me know when he's done talking.
You're talking over Ron.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear him talking.
I started to, but then I just shut up. You go to pick up one of these tables. You go to heave it up. Give me a perception bonus if you're with hearing.
Oh, if you have,
Some creatures, if you have it's with advantage if part of your perception is
like
hearing
or something like that.
right.
17.
Oh, him. He's the one. He's the one lifting the table, trying to.
Well, I do still on my whiff clip.
The clip is in this part, yeah.
Okay.
You went back. You went back down.
A monster.
Will you please stop telling me Clip's perception of 20? I know this. This has nothing to do with that. I need your perception when you try to lift the table.
Natural 20.
When you try to lift the table, you hear a as if you are causing pain to something. Yeah, Linzard, tell him to shush. She goes, shush, let me talk.
I think the house is alive.
It's like
Inspiration, sir. It's not the creature of the house, it's the house.
We are guests, for our service to
All right.
test. All right.
So,
And these forms, now you realize it's digestive acid.
yep. It's trying
And
to
the,
do this.
the creatures that it kept are the same as the antibodies of your
yeah.
body.
Interesting. All right. Well, let's.
I say we loot the chest and we get out of here.
We can try. So
Okay.
try and lift the table. Boom. It won't move.
No, it's part of it. You're trying to rip a finger off.
Sure.
Okay, then how about
All the strength in the world is not going to do it.
No.
But you can cut it. You can
Right,
hack it.
That's what I'm saying.
And you hear the whole house scream, and you pick up this table that just turns into a blob
Right.
and just drops.
Okay.
What this is a play on a huge or gigantic mimic. This is how they work.
Nifty.
Uh-huh.
Wicked.
And you're in it. You're in its tummy tum.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be here anymore.
If you notice, there's not a lot of creatures. It's been empty. Like if you run down and just to save time, you run down. You just had to look in the barracks. Empty.
I hexed the house.
Well, guys,
well,
It
should
doesn't
we
do anything.
mosey out of here?
Oh yeah.
The raindrops are starting to form as rain.
I'm out of
They're
here.
starting to really. It's starting to build. The acid juices are building up.
So we're gonna get out of here.
Where are you
I
going?
am running
Down the
out
stairs.
Of here, out
You
the
run
side
down
of
the
road.
stairs. This is just for me. 7 raindrops.
Is there a window in this house?
2, 4, 1, 2, 3, or 2, 4, 6. I'll take the bad guy out. So 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, and 1 on. So 2 on everybody. 5, 6, miss. 10, 17, 8, 9, 22.
That would,
They're plus 5 to hit.
but 22.
Yeah.
Yes. No. You rolled a 22.
Right.
I am a 22, so you hit, but I take half damage.
That's fine. You take half of 6. 11, which is 5. Then we go to Tyra. 23
Yeah.
One of them
right
will
here.
hit.
Yep,
That hurts.
for 10,
10 points.
and on 18 against the construct.
Yeah, I think his is, clip is only a 15. Yeah.
Well, both hit, so I got a 15 and a.
His was only 1. He only had 1 on him. He said,
Oh, that's right, only one. Never mind. Well, it hit anyway. 11.
okay.
You go down the
All right.
stairs.
Yep.
The dripping
Is there a
that you
window?
saw on the sides,
Yeah.
they start really coming down, salivating.
Right.
The door, it's not there. Windows are not there.
Where the door was.
It's just wall,
Right.
flesh. The floors are flesh. Everything is the mimic.
Right. In that case, we start doing damage.
Yes, you will start doing damage, and I will start rolling d6 for how many drops come down based on how much damage it will take to destroy a 5-foot section of wall.
That's all we need to get out.
Right.
So, initiatives are irrelevant
Yep.
because you're hacking and I'm dripping.
Yep.
I'm just going to keep it. I'm going to drip, then hack, and then everybody do their thing and tell me the total damage.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
So do we even roll to hit?
Oh, no.
So just roll your damage.
Right.
Okay.
And like Narga, I am switching my hex to the house.
Okay. Again, 7.
So 2,
So,
2,
it's
1.
2d.
Elvis
Um,
blasting the thing.
So, Nargu, 17, 18, 22.
What's your AC, Narga?
21.
So 22 will hit.
So, but I'll shield.
Second one is a 16. 18, 7, 12, 11, 22 to the construct. At least I'm hitting something.
There you go.
10 points to your construct.
16 points of damage
Oh.
to the wall.
Actually, I found it online about, there's a whole thing about mimics and their sizes and all this stuff. And like, okay, I got to do this.
That's wicked. I like it.
56. Nargu, how much you and Clip doing to this thing?
Just a second.
Next round.
Oh, no, he's still
No,
doing-
next round. This many drops.
Fun.
Well, more and more and more and more and more. As you're running, it couldn't. It just dripped. Now you're all in one spot, so it adds. Just so you know, that's the. And then, of course, I spread them out. The difference between these and the spew things, these actually have to hit. Because you're ready and you still are moving and ducking and dodging out of the way of these. And you realize you are being, or attempted to being, digested. Like my mimic?
Okay, 55 damage.
65?
5-5.
Yeah, that's
55.
2 necrotic hits, the two radiant.
Just the total damage. I don't care the type. It's not immune to any of it.
Okay, 55.
Yep. Mimics aren't immune to any type of damage. Let's see, I can't roll for free.
Oh, he dropped again.
Okay. So 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, or 3, 6, 9, 10.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Okay.
Dude,
He dropped,
he's
so
he's a 21.
he's a 21. No. 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 Ones don't count.
Right.
You. No. Look at that. I should be doing something here.
3 on her.
$21.
Tara, are you AC 21?
Oh God, no, I'm 16. That hits.
At least I
I
hit
didn't know
somebody.
you were talking to me, I'm sorry.
12
12 points. And then
in the construct.
one you hit the construct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 12 points. And then Clip takes
8.
8 points.
Okay, I lost for a little bit. I don't know why my Discord keeps shutting
Oh, you know
down.
what? I didn't attack him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, a lot of misses.
Yep. So roll all your damages round.
Okay.
21.
And
Cheated 21.
the night person, what it was the mimic. I boosted it. It was a mimic created to get more food.
Nice. 51. Nargu?
I'm still writing it out.
Okay, mathing. Ron, I must say, that is a very good.
I should be hurting you more, but yeah, that's the way it goes.
I like. I really do.
Yeah, I stole this from.
This is wicked cool.
It is. It is. I have to.
I mean, it's dripping acid on me, but I can't help but I like it.
I appreciate it. It is
Okay.
creative.
51 damage.
How much?
How much?
51.
5-1.
51. I think that'll do 9, 10. 8, 9, yeah, over. Yeah, you cut a hole, and like anything, the second you cut this hole,
Yeah.
like blood,
Yeah.
but it's acid.
And we got-
That's instant. If you cut yourself, it just starts to bleed.
Right. So we're gonna take some acid damage going.
You're
on.
going to take some acid damage going out.
I don't care.
Okay. That's a freebie. At least I don't have to attack with that one. I had that down too. Well, if they cut open, they gotta push through because you're cutting this
We
this
get out, I
acidic wall.
don't kick.
Yep.
Okay, we will start with Nargu.
Wait, so we can see out the hole?
No, think of it as like a milky film that as you cut into it, as you've been cutting into it, it's been bleeding. And once you
Okay.
slice it open, just like if I sliced open your arm, it just spews blood. So it's just spewing this blood, which you know is acidic.
Yeah, so we have to get out. So
So starting with Nargu, 10. You will take 15.
okay,
Man, now I'm rolling nice. She will take 17, and the construct 13.
I don't think that's very nice.
I thought it was very nice because I built it to be mean.
I appreciate this.
Warren's World? I don't know Warren's World. This is D&D. I know most of you don't know it, but it's the way it works. I'm just glad you guys are here. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you rush out, pitted, burnt, pockmarks.
Ugh.
Yes.
Mimics move.
All right, let's keep on moving away.
You start running away, but this one moves very slow. You see it kind of move, and it just settles back down. It can't out. It can't get to you.
Right. Especially once we're on our mounts.
And holy,
Yep.
basically an ancient mimic, knows what it's doing, very smart.
There's legs.
But shouldn't we still burn it down?
Go ahead.
Have at it. I'm out
You
of here.
saw how much damage we had to do to it to exit
200. 200 per
5-foot
5-foot
section.
section.
Well, I just figured if it catches on fire, though, it would just.
It's a living thing. It's not going to burn. It's fleshy, not oily.
You'd need a heck of an accelerant.
No, but I have just the thing to help tear it down.
What I love is 6,000 copper, 1,000 silver, 2,000 gold,
In the
130
safe?
platinum, 200 golden knickknacks, 5 to 10 small gems, easy to hire, plus 3 short sword.
In the safe.
Mm.
Yeah, we didn't stay.
You did not stay. And you see where the windows are, eyes. Where the door is, big old mouth, big old tongue. Can't reach you, but you see it kind of latching out.
Look at just the thing to take this thing down.
What's that?
Negative. Just so you know, it can come in and do it, but it'll rip through and it will be destroyed before it comes down. Each 5-foot section takes 200 points.
Yes.
When it hits it, it'll bleed. It'll take acid damage. Goes to the next place.
I throw
Hits
on my
it.
giant
Bleeds.
construct.
You want to take your giant construct?
What?
I'm
You
gonna play
mean the
with it.
one you gave me the medallion for?
Well, I mean, I don't think we should live. It would.
Your
people would
construct
eventually keep
will
coming in here
take
and die.
4 days to get here. It's 2 days out. It'll take it twice as long to get here.
Right.
It's very slow. It'll take it 4 days to get here.
I mean,
You'll
we can always, once we get to it, we can.
You're talking over the DM again.
Sorry.
once the construct gets here, if you decide I'm gonna mark the 4 days, it's up to you. Once it gets there, if this is what you want to do, then tell me that's what you want to do. You know that when you rip a hole into it, it bleeds.
Yeah.
And it's a construct. It'll just hit it. It's going to splatter it. It will take the acidic damage.
It could do some damage, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, it
It's-
is your land, sir, Andros, and I mean, I think this thing would probably kill people on your land. So, I mean,
It's
if you want to get rid of it,
65
I
feet long by
definitely
however
would.
many. That thing will be here for a very, long time
You're talking about a minute. Or
before you destroy it. That thing can't do 200 points in a round.
no.
But, well, I figure if we're doing this, basically we're saying goodbye to the construct, but, you know, I think it's worthy.
Well, it's been
Yeah.
a lot.
Waddle. I gotta stop jumping again too. Tell me if that's what you want to do.
Well, it's technically Sir Andros's house mimic, so.
Yeah, but you're all talking, so you can make the decision.
Question is, do we want to stay here for 4 days and however long it'll take for this thing to get torn down?
And that doesn't count the places you haven't been.
In there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't really thinking
But,
we would just
once
stay
we
here.
kill it, we can dig through its guts, basically. That's the. That's the.
How much does that construct do in a round?
I don't know. I don't have the stats.
Average. I don't either. I forget what kind. I forget which
Yeah,
one
I
it
was gonna
was.
say, you made it.
I know, but what type was it? I think it was a guardian.
It was a guardian type.
Okay.
I know that.
I do believe it was the. Let me look.
He's checking it out. And I know that Tara and I can sit back at, I think it's 300, and blast it with Eldritch Blast in support. You know,
Sure.
sit back in a lawn chair with a, with being served mimosas, and we every round.
Like I said, firebolted from pretty far back.
Yeah, but you have to be closer. You have to be at like 120 for a firebolt, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm still safe from the acid at 120 though.
Oh, for crying out loud! What was that thing? Oh, there we go.
I know it's a beast of a.
Yeah, I got it.
What's it? How much does it do a round?
2d6 plus 4.
Yeah. So on average, that's 11.
11, 22. Two fist
Twice.
attacks. So instead of rolling, you do 22, 22, 22, 22.
So every
22,
5 feet,
22.
it's going to take 9 rounds.
Oh my God. We'd be here for months.
A long time because it's
9 rounds is like a minute.
65 feet long. I'm just using that.
Yeah, this is not. That's every 5 feet, dude.
Oh, wait a minute. 1 minute.
He says 65 feet.
Long. 65 by
And then however high.
It's 13 minutes.
40 to the main house. That's just to the tower. 65 by 40.
Well, I figured he just cut a line
Bottom
to the center.
floor.
Mhm.
I would think you chop
Two
the
floors.
thing
The
completely in
third
half,
one doesn't count.
You'd be dead.
Not how mimics work.
But since the mimic was pretty much empty on the inside, we don't have to worry about the volume. Just-
You want to sit here and wait however long it takes? It's up to you. I don't care.
Well, I was thinking more like we get the concert over here and we just tell it to start working. We don't really need to stick around and wait for it to work. It would just keep on working.
It'll die before
Yeah.
it finishes.
Yep, it'll be quite dead way before. It'll be nothing but a pitted hunk of metal.
However, where's my calculator? My calculator.
Or, well, there's another way.
No,
is
there's-
if we could have the construct guard the house, keep people out from going inside. I mean, then people would be safe on your land, mostly.
And so it's 65 times 40
Times two.
2. That's how many 5-foot sections there are.
Yeah.
How many?
Times 200 per 5-foot section.
Correct. Minus 1 200 spot. You already cut a hole.
Minus 2. Okay. So on average, it does 22 hit points. So 3d10. That's 18 average times 3 is 54. 54 and 22 is 76. Divided by 76 equals divided by 10 equals. That's how many minutes divided by 60. It would take us 23 hours of straight combat.
Non-stop.
All right, 22.8 hours. Okay, so, and that is not taking into account, and that's with all three of us dealing our Firebolt and or Eldritch Blast.
24, right?
23.
23.
Oof.
Not quite. 2 long rests. It gets long rests too. So you make the hole here, it had a long rest. Make the hole here, it had a long rest.
If we stay up for 23 hours straight,
If you stay up for 23 hours straight, you are all at exhaustion level, I think.
2.
At least 1, if not 2.
One or 2. No, it's 1 because we skipped a long rest. So we're
It will
exhausted.
still get at least 1 long rest.
Not if it's in constant combat. Because we can't, if we're in constant combat, we can't get a long rest. And if it applies to us, it should apply to him.
Do you want to do that, yes or no? You want to sit here for 3-4 days? You tell me. Well, it'll be 4 days before the construct even gets here.
Right, and then another 24 hours.
Then it'll
straight.
take another day. So that's 5 days plus your travel. So you just lost a week, 7 days to destroy this
I'm
thing.
game for whatever everybody else wants.
You can. It's there for you to do it. And that is to destroy the tower.
You gotta cut.
Deer burns.
I only
doesn't it?
counted the tower. There's still this.
Deer burns, right?
Not very well.
10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 9.
I think the thing we're missing too is the question, why did he send us
10.
here?
Yeah.
No, it was a mimic sent out to grab
Oh,
food.
okay.
He was never real. That was a play on a particular creature that can mimic
Gotcha.
living entities. It's I forget what book it is, but I made a play with the 2 of them. So this created, they came in and they were all happy, so it created these things,
There's the
or this
lure
thing. Everybody thought it was normal until it took the damage that the other thing sent.
Is
And
there
it
trees
Couldn't
around
hold
there?
it. There's bits and pieces of, like I said before, there's these little groups of half a dozen trees here and there. There's no big forest.
Go to town.
Well, I was going to say, like, alchemy jug and oil on the wood, stack the wood around the house and light the shit up.
You tell me what you want to do.
Or like
The
I said,
house
I mean,
will-
I was saying, if it's on Stranger's land, then maybe we just set the contract to guard it to make sure people don't go in it.
No, don't get me. I love this. It's like you've got this problem. Now, what to do about it?
I mean,
India man, hey, how you doing? Thank you.
23 hours, 24 hours destroyed.
And what was it?
and
A 8 by 10?
just do it.
I'm sorry.
Is that 8 by 10? Is that
9 by 10.
9 by 10? So another 90.
How flammable is beer?
Not very.
Only after consumed and converted to methane.
Uh,
How many floors?
This is only one floor.
Okay.
Same with the stables, and it's 50 by 10.
well, just to pissed off could pour salt water on it. Freaking alchemy jug makes 12 gallons of salt water.
That's nice. It's not a slug.
I know. I just find it kind of, but I was thinking more like it's got that wound, so salt water would probably sting it. Just irritate the crap out of it.
You done annoyed it. Has anybody dealt with a mimic in this campaign? Regular one.
Yeah, we've done with mimics because that's part of the reason why you hate Cliff.
Okay.
Didn't we go?
I was just trying to remember.
Yeah, we do. Did once.
Well, there was a bunch
It
of
can
mimics
attack.
at first. But
Yeah, I know it can attack.
With pseudopods.
Yes, I
It's not just going to stand there and take it. And it's got plus 12 to its attack. It's a huge. Boom. But it doesn't do that. It just lets you walk in and closes up and
Uh-huh.
digests.
Correct.
Oh, the other thing to think about is with that big construct, I can do mending on it for basically
If you
8
want to
hours.
stand there and keep mending it, you just tell me what you want to do. It's
I'm
6
just
to
saying.
1, half a dozen the other to me. I don't care.
So, Andros, if you want to use a big, huge construct, and I'm willing to stay here and work on that with the big construct and us do that.
Hold on a minute. Mm, 40.
I could also provide us with 4 gallons of beer every day while we're doing that.
Okay. Yeah, it's including the house, including the stables. It's 23 hours of constant.
There's 23 hours just for that. This is an additional 23 hours.
No, I went back. It was 1,040,000.
But that would be if it's just the contract doing the damage.
You know,
Not if we're helping.
Let's see, this is 9. It's what 9? The base is
9 by 1, 2, 3,
9
4.
by 10. Same as the.
Yeah, they're the same size.
Okay, so 9 by 10. So you got 9 5-foot sections on one side, 9 on the opposite side, and then 10 and 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is-
Almost 40 minus 38.
right. So we're looking at 38.
And the first is 38 times 2 because it's 2 floors.
Yeah, it's all right. So I may have done that a little different. So 38 for the first floor, 38 for the second floor, plus 38. I don't have to do a third floor.
No,
Okay.
no.
And then
The
38
third
for-
floor is what they actually built before.
And then plus
It started to
38 for the barracks. Okay.
Yeah, it's
And
only
then-
one floor.
And then we have 8 on one side, 8 on the other side.
And
then
10
two
and
on-
10. Well, 2 and
2
2.
and
5,
2.
10, 5, 10.
So another 20. Okay, so we have 134 5-foot sections that need to be destroyed, times 200 hit points per section. Okay, that's a whole lot better because before what I was doing, I think I was doing area versus 5-foot section.
That's okay, Linz. It's a story. That's it. Just think of it as a story.
So it
They
has-
got a creature that's a house and they're trying to destroy it.
Okay, so it's a whole lot better. It only has 26,000, just shy of 27,000 hit points.
But unfortunately, unlike a house monster like the movie, it can't just be burnt down.
No, we have
No.
to kill it. All right. So, but we can do an average of 76 hit points per round, average, when we use our appropriate. So that's going to be 353 rounds. So 353 rounds divided by 10 10 rounds per minute. It's 36 minutes, not hours, of just dealing.
What do you want to do?
So we can,
let's do it.
I mean, we even if, and it will take the guardian out of it from our control.
Guardian will be destroyed.
I have no problems with that. No
But
problems
what
with
a
that.
good use for them, you know?
I mean, we can't use them anyway because you would bring
Yeah, it's two.
it's
Yeah.
really
It's not so much the damage it does, but how much hit points it can take, and its armor class. It's like, you guys are bad enough.
right. So I mean, if it's going to remove this thing on my land,
Right, it is a problem.
okay,
I have no problem with you destroying it. I'm just trying to figure, you got to figure out how.
but it's going to take us
Mind you, at the time that I wrote this, you didn't have that construct.
right. So we can go ahead, and the thing is that construct doesn't do the majority of the damage. The three of us do,
Right.
but we stay outside its pseudopod range.
Here's the thing. You stay outside of the pseudopod range.
We don't even have to wait for the construct to get here, but it's irrelevant.
Right. Boom, 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 boom.
That's
Hey,
what I was-
are you going to do this?
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, I'm deducting the 4 days of waiting.
Yeah.
You just stay away. You can go to the town and,
And let
do
them
whatever
know,
you want to
and
know.
let them know the Lord.
Yeah, the whole thing is they would have told you we haven't seen him and you're the new Lord. No, he went in one day and we never saw him again until he went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the information. That they went in and never came out again.
What about the
Oh,
staff?
snap.
The staff.
The building was in a construction phase.
Yeah.
The staff was actually outside in tents.
Oh.
Or they stayed. That's why the staff they ran. Holy crap! They never actually went in. His guards went in, and they're here. I have them. You just didn't go there yet, because there's other places you haven't been. I have them.
Okay.
Okay, and they were antibodies again.
Right.
So this is what I have to do. I just want to see how long extra it might take you. Because the construct has to go up and start pounding.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
And of course we get set up outside.
With our lawn chairs.
Yeah. I mean, it only winds up being almost 27,000 hit points. That's a lot of hit points. But I know the building can move,
Yeah, but it moves minimal.
but with our ranged attacks, I mean, it's like we could start in the morning, and by the time in the morning that we expect the construct to get here, it's like, all right, boom, 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 boom.
And I can switch the storing rod to catapult spell.
Just your average damage. I'm not going to say that can go. Yeah,
It's not really. I mean,
you're hitting it with everything. That's
well, cantrips. That's what we're hitting it with.
yeah.
Because it's like we don't want to kill our spell slots unless we have to deal with.
Now, you figure you do 70 some odd points per 5 average, right?
Per round. 70 average
Per round, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So 75 points. First round. Second round.
353 rounds is what we're
No. I've got to do this with the Shield Guardian because
Okay.
your math might change. Okay. Oh, I did hit. I just got to do some math.
Yeah.
I'm just going to add up the rounds. I'm not going to.
If it goes down.
I'm counting out the rounds, how long it takes. Like always, I'm missing.
And if we have any archers in the town, I'll.
No, they're peasants.
Okay.
And so they're still trying to build their peasants. They relied on the Lord and his.
Yeah.
Man, I can't even roll good when I give it plus freaking massive to hit. Unbelievable.
Wow, boy. This is.
No,
fun.
this is great. Like I said, I have no problem. Man, too bad. I could have loved a nat 20. But I finally did hit twice.
I mean, this is like super awesome as far as being able to. It's like, yeah, I mean the construct was nice, but I mean it really wasn't.
It's a good use for it. It's an absolutely good use for it. Just so you know, Steve.
Yes.
Construct was able to do it for 7 rounds before it was destroyed.
Okay. So
What about
instead,
mending?
so 7
You
rounds,
have to
seven-
walk up to it to mend it. And I will attack you at plus 12.
No, well, we could call
Like
it.
it said, clip up to do 3 repairs at least.
I will smash clip.
Yeah, that's pretty much a given.
It gets
Still
two.
said
It
3
gets
repairs.
it gets 2 attacks per round at plus 12 per attack for 3d10 plus 5 damage each hit.
Okay, so instead of
Okay, so
35
maybe
minutes,
2 repairs.
so instead of 35 minutes, it's like maybe an hour and
Yeah,
5 minutes.
you can do it. It's just that the construct only lasts so long before it's destroyed. Clip, he repairs it. I'll give it 3 more rounds. I don't care. But Clip gets
Yay!
Clip will get destroyed. So no, actually, we'll round it up. So 10 rounds before Clip gets destroyed too many times, and
Yes, but it's
because Clip can only do X amount of damage. First hit destroys it again, then it destroys Clip.
yeah.
Then he has to bring Clip back. That gives me my free round, and then blah blah blah. So just average it all out. But it's a good use for the construct.
It is because it engaged the bad guy.
Yeah,
While,
it was an
while we were
absolutely
able to pound it from a distance.
yeah, it was absolutely great use of construct. And in this case, I let you use the construct because it's a good use for it. But going into dungeons and doing all this, no.
Absolutely.
But in this case, yeah.
All right.
When you
So
start destroying this thing, you see things run away.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, you're focused on the building. It's other things which, what a waste of my time. Tepid, the Smith. Oh, just two. Tepid and the Smith. One is a spider-like thing,
Yeah.
and one is just another just funky thing. One was the stable boy, one was the Smith. The guards were inside. You didn't go inside. They were 6 more of the goo things.
Okay. Not bad. Now,
But Tepid and the Smith, they run away.
so it takes us twice as long to do
Yeah.
almost.
Right.
But
So add a day. You're exhausted, but you go in and you sleep. And to get that exhaustion level back, it takes you another day.
no, it didn't. We're not exhausted. It didn't take us 23 hours. It took
I
us
think so.
1 hour.
Still, boom. And I'll just end the 2 days return trip.
Any of the treasure recoverable?
No.
It's fine.
Because once it gets destroyed, the fakeness of it breaks and all that stuff.
Well, usually when we fight mimics, we usually collect what they've swallowed from their victims.
Okay. But you gotta wait, just time-wise, you gotta wait 1 more day for the acid to... It's still viable.
It kind of soak into the ground.
Yeah. And that ground is... You might as well build something on it because it's just burnt to the rock. It's just gone.
Hold on a second. Now, all right. I'm ready when you, sir.
6,000 copper. 1,000 silver. 2,000 gold. 130 platinum. There's a lot of little knickknacks, which is 200 gold worth, little trinkets that you can sell off.
200 gold piece trinkets.
And there's oh no, that's what I said. They're in 5 and 10 increments.
Yeah.
So this one's for 5, this one's for 10. Boom.
Yeah, but it's 200 total.
Correct.
Oh.
And there's a +3 short sword.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
+3, what now?
Short sword.
Ooh.
Now, can you detect curses,
No,
Sir Nargu?
they're oh.
No. And if I was to dispel magic, it'd be bad.
You'd destroy it. You'd be dispelled.
It would be
Be inert until the spell ended.
yeah. It would be just a regular short sword until the spell.
Mm-hmm.
However, well created, but it would still be Okay, so with all of that said, we have one
I
person.
liked my mimic house.
We gave you props for that, Ron. We gave you good props.
Yeah, that was. I'm glad you enjoyed the mimic house.
Now, we want to see a 3D model of it, Ron.
No problem. Just go online and pick up any 3D model of any ancient small keep, which is just a tower and a side building.
Now, Tara, are you willing to risk this item being cursed?
You know what? I already have an awesome bow and a +2 rapier. I mean a +1 rapier. I'm kind of happy with what I got.
Okay.
The short sword would be nice, but I don't use it very often. So
Nargu.
if there's somebody,
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm looking up short sword.
D6.
It has the light property.
Yeah, you can use 2 if you want to, but
Mm-hmm.
it's
But I have a shield I'd like to use.
Yeah, you can use
yeah,
it.
you can use a short sword with shield.
But it would be magical, and
Yeah.
then that would free up an infusion of mine. So I'm really thinking I might just risk it.
You tell me. We got 15 minutes, and I'd like to use them and then quit at 9 because the fight itself is over until the next go.
Why not have it?
All right, I did make
So
modifications.
you have a free infusion.
It will free up an infusion. I don't have one right at this moment, but it will free up one
Well,
because I won't infuse the longsword. And
Oh,
I
okay,
can't
no.
infuse the sword. So,
do you have something that you will use for yourself, or
yeah, like, because I was looking at this stuff, and
I just have to make sure I'm at the right spot because I have all these papers with the critters, and you didn't do these critters, so.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not a problem. They escaped.
well, after I level, I would be able to infuse something differently because I have out of my infusions I have right now. The only thing I would be able to do is the next rest. I can make a cloak of. I can infuse, create magic item, replicate magic item. I mean, cloak of protection. I haven't done that one in a while. And then, well, I already have my own cloak of protection, so I guess you could wear the
Have
cloak of protection.
Massey's reviewing it out. After I wrote this down, after dealing with this thing and figuring out what to do,
Mm-hmm.
the big question is this thing here has been here a while, so they know it was here. So who suckered him in?
Yeah, after I level.
Back to
and
the
I can
role
learn
play
to
of
use it,
okay,
it'd be a lot more useful.
something's off here. Level 14.
Now,
Yeah, I did it quick. I boosted everything up and I
level
I upped it.
14 now.
Okay, then yes, I would be able to.
I said once again, trying for the RP, get some information. We'll
Yep.
need to ask the outlying farms or this. That's where you're going to go.
Yeah, town people, farms.
Right. Okay, so you've got your money. You got this beautiful sword.
We're figuring out what's wrong.
So, is anything happening to me while I'm holding the sword? Am I okay?
Are
I
you?
take a picture.
You are.
You can trash that. It. You can't even read it anymore. Are you strong enough to wield me?
That's your cue.
Okay, what? Strength as in
Are you strong enough to wield me?
Could always be yes.
Well, I can ignore
The next
all
time
class
somebody asks you if you're a
spells and
god.
I think I'm a magic item savant, so I think I can.
You think?
Just pulling you
Oh my
aside.
I know I can.
The answer should always be yes.
Yes.
Very good. Prove it.
And how would you want me to prove it?
Pick your target.
All right, clip.
You are weak. You are pathetic. Take
Okay,
8 points of necrotic damage.
Take how much necrotic damage?
8.
8?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Prove your worth. Pick your target. Now.
What else is around here?
The player characters.
You want to spar, Rod?
Pick your target now.
I mean, not Rod. Sir Andros, you want to spar?
Sure.
This blade wants to prove itself, or wants me to prove myself.
Pull out my axe.
Pull out your axe. Do it to it.
All right. Sparring.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to pull out my dice again. Packing them away. Ah, I do have some.
I rolled a 19.
Is that the total?
No.
Well, then you hit and I hit as well.
What'd you get?
My roll was a 16 plus 11 is 27.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
Roll your damage unless you're doing flat of the blade.
Well, I'm going to have to roll the damage anyway.
Yes, but if you're doing flat of the blade, it's knockout damage.
Correct. And that's what I'll... Unless he goes lethal, I'm going knockout.
You didn't roll initiative. I don't know who's going first.
Yeah, we didn't roll initiative, but
I guess we just went at the same time.
for this first round, certainly. 9.
Well, if it's 1d that plus 3, and plus my, oh, I don't use my int.
Nope.
I forgot about that.
You can use
I would use my
you
string.
you can use your dex with that one. Short swords are finesse as well.
I believe so.
Okay. Well, okay. So then, okay,
I do
so
42 points.
and then it's a plus 3, so automatically plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so then 12 damage.
Is that all you do?
He doesn't do like you.
You only get one attack, or do you get 2 attacks?
My dex is plus 2, and then the sword is plus 3, and then
No.
plus 5 for my proficiency,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 2.
That equals 12.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right,
12.
but you only do 1 attack.
Oh no, I didn't roll again. 14 plus 6 plus 3, so that's plus 9. So 23 to hit?
Nope. 29 this round.
Okay. And how much damage did you do?
What did I say?
42.
42.
42?
Yeah. And you did 12?
Yes.
Heal 12.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. Now
Wait. How much damage did you do again?
42, so you're down 30. So what's your initiative?
All right. 9. Or no, 10, 11.
I had a 12. So, all right. Now, did I take lethal damage?
Yeah,
I took lethal damage.
he stuck you. And when he stuck you, give me a perception. Because you're in this fight.
17.
When he stuck you, the blood seemed to soak into the blade and go up into his arm. And it was necrotic damage.
Interesting. All right. I'm saying, yep. All right, you're doing lethal.
I try to do flat of the blade.
You can try all you want.
All right. Another round?
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
it's the next round. 20.
You better not kill Sorandros.
Ah, dang it. 12 plus 3 plus 2. Okay, so it's. Wait a second. It's my proficiency is 5, Dex is 2, so that's 7. It's a plus 3, so that's.
Yeah, we already
10.
know it's 10 plus a d6. That's it. You already figured that out.
To hit.
Yeah. That's not damage. That's so his
His
weapon-
proficiency is 5. Plus 3 sword, plus 2 dex. He's plus.
Right. But he
Plus 10.
plus 10 to hit. But
Right.
he's Plus
I don't know about the
five-
damage.
Plus 5 damage if your dex is plus
Okay. I only got a 22 on my to hit.
2. Yeah, that one will go.
And then a 29 on my second one.
Yeah, that'll go. But you are going. But before you do damage to me, you are going to take. Where'd I write it down? There we go. 32 points of damage.
Okay.
Just so you know, when I built this, I went to the DMG and I just randomly rolled.
Okay.
Created
Alrighty.
by a fiend, etc., etc., etc.
Fun.
Okay, and my damage is. Alright, plus 2, plus 3. So 11 for one of them,
Okay.
and then 7 for the other one.
So 18 points.
Yep.
Necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
You see the same thing. He heals 18 points.
Okay.
Okay, and I've been using Hurricane Jolt to heal myself also. So I'm currently at 70 hit.
Negative. It
What?
won't let you kill yourself.
No.
What?
Arcane Joel, he's doing heals. He's
I
healing-
thought he just said to kill himself.
Heal.
I heard kill.
No. He said
To
heal.
heal. Sounded like you said kill.
No, he said heal.
Okay, so back there it sounded like kill.
Yeah, no, Archangel to heal. Eight.
Eight.
Hotel Echo Alpha Lima.
Yeah, I got it. It sounded like kill.
No, no, no.
All right.
I'm not trying to make a new character. I like Nargu.
All right. So
I don't want
next
to
round.
I don't want to take a lot of time.
Okay, so
What it'll boil down to is the chances are highly likely that Steve can kill you first. By virtue
Yes.
of his 30, 40, 50 points of damage, you might heal 10, 11, 12 of it with your own healing. It'll take a while, but I'm going to let you tell me whether you agree that he will eventually kill you.
right, he would, but I'm saying though, have I proven to the sword though?
When you die, you see his entire body go pale, suck in, and literally, like we just go, and the sword glitter. What's your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
It's now a chaotic neutral fiend controlled sword.
You suck for a white elephant gift, don't you, Ron?
Actually, I completely rolled this one random on the DMG. What created it, what it does, its pluses, and how it works. I literally just rolled this thing up for shits and giggles. If the wielder dies, the wielder is now the sword. You are the sword.
I ain't touching it.
So his body is.
It's a withered husk. What you see, and this is my add-on. This is what I wanted to do because I know what happened if he dies. It sucks your soul in. But
Okay, so I'm not.
Hold on.
Hold on,
listen,
let me finish.
Listen.
so what you see is after you kill him, shit, you see this demonic ghostly image laugh and just leave. But the sword itself is still magical. You can tell.
Well, ain't that something?
It is. I know that if it were me, I would be looking at what I have available.
I need Ron to tell me if I'm alive.
You are the sword.
Okay, then Clip stays alive.
Yeah. Clip is still alive, but how are you going to contact Clip? You are the sword.
Am I incapacitated, basically?
Yeah.
You need to be wielded. No, because he's still alive.
Then I guess Clip comes over and
He's
picks
not
me
dead.
up.
Clip will come over and lick the sword or whatever he does. I don't know.
Well, I can still tell Clip stuff.
How? You're a sword.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Well,
You're a
still gonna hold me
sword.
up. He's gonna hold me because I am its master.
Clip picks up the sword in its jaws and then sits there.
Okay.
The only thing going through my head is that looks like a puppy that just like lost his favorite toy.
The nifty part is, this is my add-on to it, is he's not dead, he's still alive.
Yeah.
His soul is in the sword.
Yeah.
So how do you move the sword soul into a body?
Well, we bring his body. We keep it.
When you pick it up, it practically falls apart. like it was burnt to a crisp. It was a fiend. It literally sucked everything and burnt him from the inside out.
Okay.
So you pick it up and it just kind of falls apart.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
He's still alive.
Inside the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody's touched the sword to figure this out, but you can tell how Clip is acting. That there's something with the sword, and it is very defensive, very protective, and is really hanging on to this sword.
Okay, do they know about artificers and what happens to the defenders if the artificer dies?
I don't know if they do or not. I have no clue. They've seen how you work it, and they know that the construct.
Okay, when last time when I died to that death shroud, was Clip alive when I first died?
I think it was destroyed then, and you rebuilt him.
Well, no, I mean, like, did it die first, or was it alive when I died?
I don't remember. That was a while ago.
Okay.
All right. Well, I did get that longsword back when you got the sword. Oh, but we have all his
And
gear.
Yeah,
my
the
shield
body is
still-
what breaks apart.
You're gonna
my
have
shield
to
is-
send me a copy of your character sheet and everything on it.
Okay.
Clip is still usable by you. As long as Clip is holding you in its jaws, you can communicate with Clip. But nobody knows it. It's a link. You're not talking.
Okay, but they do know that because I have talked to them before, the Tara, that if I was to pass away, the infusion would go away in like a couple of days.
Correct. And this just happened, so they don't know yet until
A couple days later.
until a couple days later that it's still there.
No more info.
Okay. Can they roll an Arcana check to see that they would know if artificers die?
You
the
can't talk.
construct
You
dies?
cannot talk to them. They have to figure this
I
out.
know that. I'm talking to you, Ron.
It's up to what they do. You can talk to Clip and have him run around in circles or jump up and down or whatever Clip does.
Okay.
But you cannot talk to the PC and say, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? There is a way to talk to the PCs. However, it's up to the PC.
I have Clip go up to. Apparently, I lower my voice. I have Clip bring me up to Sir Andrews.
Okay. You see the construct goes up to, and like a puppy dog, sit there and go like a dog with
toy.
trying to return a thrown stick.
Sorry, buddy. I know that was his weapon, but if you want, you can hang around. We'd be more than happy to keep you with us.
You know it'll only last 2 days. And after here, I mark off the 2 days when you go back, because it's 2 days away,
Yeah.
and you realize, because we can do that now, I just want
Yeah,
to,
we can travel back.
you travel back and you realize Clip's still there after these 2 days. It should have vanished into the nothingness. Still there, and all this just going by what he last said, always comes up to you and sits like a dog with the sword. Comes up to you, sits like a dog with the sword. Comes up to you, sits like a dog with the sword.
Demonic form. Left the sword.
You saw that.
Sword still glowed.
Right. It's not now because this is when it initially happened. But you saw, because every time you saw this essence suck from you and go in it. So you're fighting him, and you saw as he's holding the sword, and after he did, this demonic thing left, there's a glow for a little bit before it. That like any magical sword glows for a bit and then goes away. There's no physical body holding it right now to quote unquote enlighten the magic.
All right.
Inde Damlin, hey, welcome to my silly game. Silly. Oh, Lucy Warren's word. Oh, yeah, you were there.
Okay.
All right, so he's still here. He should be dust or parts.
Dust, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Well, he should
What
be.
should do with his stuff?
Well,
Pack it on his horse?
no, his horse was clipped.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You think this is something? Wait till you meet my mirror.
I already met one of your mirrors,
Oh no, this is a fun mirror.
and that one was fun too. Okay. And he's holding the sword.
Yeah, like a puppy dog trying to return a stick to you.
Well, the sword did not hurt. Did not appear to hurt Nargu when he held it.
No, it didn't hurt him at all.
No,
But
it didn't do any
it
favors
was
either.
really. A die over there, D20.
Yeah.
Please, could you just roll it for me?
13. Any bonuses like, say, wisdom or intelligence? I'll let you decide if you want a bonus or just leave the 13.
Either one of the bonuses will bring it to a 14.
Okay, so if you want, it's a 14. Don't overthink it, man. It's after 9. Just
Yeah,
make a
I know,
decision.
I know. Going with a total is a 19 and
You know Clip enough that it stays with its created master, its master creator. And it is not leaving this sword. It's hanging on to it and keeps coming to you.
Can I tell Clip to stay with him?
You have. We just did the 2
Stay
days.
there?
Hold up. You did the 2 days, so I already knew that you were going to have him stay with him and keep trying to get him to take the sword.
Oh,
Andros just picked up the sword.
sorry,
Are you...
Andros.
wait a minute. You have 2 options before you go. Are you going to try to control Sir Andros?
Can I talk to him without having to control him?
No, I'm just telling you as a DM, as a sword, you realize that you can attempt to control, and this was player character, not this intelligence 20 freaking demonic fiend. It's character to character, and you can decide if you want to try and force a control. What's your
No,
alignment?
I'm not going to try to force
Yeah.
control.
Okay, I was just asking. You can
Yeah.
now talk to him, but it's through the mind.
Okay. Sir Andros. It's me, Nargu.
I see.
No, you don't. You hear.
No, I see.
I've looked into as possibility of the fusion of mind, a ring of mind shielding, but I didn't want to risk it dying and then getting my soul sucked into it. And ironically, that's what happened here, I think. Because
Yeah,
otherwise
your
Clip-
body is dust to dust.
Clip would be gone, and the infusions. So my shield should still be +2 on my shield, and Tara's bow is still good. And
Yeah,
my
that's the
ring,
funny part. That's the part I allowed to keep, is that the construct that I totally despise is still there, and all those infusions you did, they are still active because you are still alive.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how strange is this?
And so my ring, I had a ring. Actually it's your signet ring. That's what I made into my spell storing ring.
Okay.
It would a spell slot of level 3 or lower. You could basically regain a spell slot once per dawn.
It's 9:10. You can talk to him about all the stuff or the others about everything that you might have through the regular chat.
Okay.
My big thing is how now to take this soul from the sword into a body. That's your dilemma.
Shielding ring.
Could we move it into Clip? He could become Clip.
Well, Ron, what's your idea about Gear Forged?
Tell me what you want to do. Well, you tell Steve, but I hear it because you're talking to Steve's character.
Well, I mean,
Gear
suppose
Forged is the Cobalt Press Warforged.
I know,
But they're
but
created.
it's Warforged. It's a created creature.
But they're actually made.
Mhm.
basically made a body, or I mean, I don't know about mental illnesses, but if there's someone with like their mind gone, I wouldn't feel bad about taking their body over.
Yeah.
But I'm not totally sure what happens then with the sword, or if they drop me, am I just a sword? I don't know. But I'd like to come back.
Arcana. Is that a check for me to?
Yeah, it'll be hard because this is very.
Mark, you might want to make an Arcana check as well.
Oh, that's easy for me.
I would hope so.
Okay, 25. Oh, yeah.
I had a 19.
Second. I'm actually going to my.
And all I can see is the strange look on Sarandros' face
As he nods his head and shakes his head and probably mumbles, okay, every now and then.
Yeah, I'll actually let her know. I'll let Tara know that. Yeah, he's kind of, sort of, still here with us in the sword.
You did say the sword, right?
Yeah, you saw his body disintegrate pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently his soul got sucked into the sword. It's a soul sucking sword.
Oh, how interesting.
Yeah, well, we saw the demon flee it, so apparently the demon was trapped in there. Actually, Nargu,
Yes.
what was it that allowed? Was there an obvious exit that the demon took that you can identify right now, and as to what?
An exit?
Yeah.
No,
He
he
is
wouldn't.
now.
He is the sword. When he got sucked in, it left.
Right.
But he didn't see an exit.
No. But as far as if I kill something, I can inhabit its body. If I does now that he's part of the sword, does he have any of that information?
He knows that whoever wields the sword, if that person dies, becomes the sword.
Yeah. I think I
So
could
if you
take
die
one
with the
and
sword,
get-
you become the sword.
I'm not
And
gonna,
he,
I'm not going to backtrack anything that we've already done because it is what it is. But I never said I went lethal.
doesn't,
I know. He got subdued.
the
No.
damage, the overall damage, the unlethal turns lethal after a bit. So you start to pummel him and beat him to death. Yes or no, that is in the rules. There is, you do the damage and okay, he's already taken all these points, now you're doing lethal. And then it's a roll for his constitution to stay, so I just wanted to,
You just wanted to get it over.
yeah.
All right.
Otherwise we'd still be here rolling those dice. Because every time he hits you, he heals.
Yep.
And I forgot because the bludgeoning damage, he heals twice as much because it's bludgeoning. Lethal is normal, bludgeoning is twice as much. So if I pummel you to quote death, in 2 hours time, if you take a short rest, you know, you're not dead, but you can roll twice the amount of hit points gained, but it only costs you how many it would have, because it's bruises and sore ribs and that kind of a thing.
All right.
Now, there's no thing for it, but this is what I'm going to use. You got to find a wizard, because the both of you rolled so high, you kind of put it together. Hey, I think this is what will work. You need to find a wizard with plane shift. He's almost practically in another plane of existence inside the sword.
Okay.
That wizard has to not wield the sword, but he'll have to touch it. But when he does it, he will do plane shift. This doesn't exist. This is just what I'm using. The wizard's not plane shifting. He is
Okay.
going to send that energy into the sword to plane shift the soul within.
Okay.
It has to have a body to go to.
Yes.
So if you go out and you buy yourself a construct,
Yep.
he will then plane shift this living entity into this non-living entity, giving it a soul.
I.e. Gearforged.
Yours is Gear Forged.
Yeah.
D&D is
D&D is Warforged.
Warforged. You plane shift into a Warforged. But you'll have to create this Warforged.
If I remember correctly, the Warforged are left over from an age-old war,
Right.
whereas with the...
But the Warforged that you find,
Yeah.
they're not dead entities. And that's why you create a Warforged. They're alive.
They're no longer...
You need to activate them. So if you send his soul into that, you are killing a soul within.
Right. In a Warforged. In a Gearforged...
This isn't your game. These aren't Gearforged. They are Warforged.
Okay, so you're not going to be accepting Gearforged.
No.
Either or.
Well, only because yours is specific for Gearforged versus Warforged versus the others. It's a different type.
No, they're almost identical, but because of copyright.
Ah, you know what? Sounds good. A Gearforged. That's fine.
A Gearforged is actually created to accept a soul.
Okay, so you'll have to find somebody to create this item.
Yeah.
And I don't know the cost of them. I wouldn't be surprised like 10,000 gold.
Hey, Sir Andros, I would like to cancel my order of the half plate.
You already put a down
Yeah.
payment.
Oh,
Okay.
You cancel it, but he's keeping the money.
You've already spent the money. You sent the money away.
Only, just so you know, the other way, which is just the way of everything, is of course a wish spell. But if you can find somebody that can cast 7th level with plane shift modified, that
You don't want to go
shifts
find something, you pick up
that
the
soul
sword, and
into
kill him.
another body. And there's no rule saying what the body is, as long as it has no soul within. Yeah. And you're not there, but and this just happens to be the way it is, but your particular character,
Yep.
you, are the only one that's going to be going to Aranok, the huge city, where they have wizards that can do 9th level spells.
Of course. Also,
But it'll need a body.
which could be readily available in Arizona.
Yeah. Be it Cobalt.
Cobalt has a soul.
No. Dead. Any body with no soul.
Oh,
A corpse. Fresh. You will know even through your, because you can go and talk to your cousin and stuff like this. It's a case of, bringing a dead.
yeah.
What was that? Said I can't. I didn't catch it.
I was saying I think I could store a spell and then because I can do spell storing item. So I was like, I think I can store a spell in myself.
You have no way of manipulating anything. You're a sword.
So right now you cannot cast until you have a body.
Right.
No, it's not. It's not. I was talking about the artificer ability, spell storing item.
Like a howler
There's no
monkey.
spell or nothing.
But you're a sword.
Yeah. The artificer can do it. You're just a sword.
I like howler monkeys.
Yeah. You're just
A sword.
a sword.
Okay.
So you can.
Well, then that means that curing wand has 8 charges, and then it won't have any more charges again.
Yep. You can send them all that stuff to put in the fun.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Send it all in the messenger.
The off campaign, what are we going to do is how to move your soul back to a body.
Yep. So basically, you have a backup character.
Yes.
We're gonna have to probably meet up with it at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we're not gonna be able to get you back until Sir Andros leaves the campaign and goes off to the big city.
Okay.
And he will have the sword to do what he needs to do.
and those infusions that I had.
Yeah, and whatever stuff is your character has.
Yeah.
However, I want a complete list of what you have. Because if I need to use something to complete my mission, I am going to use it.
Okay. The being and the sword agrees.
All right. I believe.
Yep. A little bit later, but it needed to be done.
Yep. So.
Whatever your new character is, for whatever reason, it's in that village you're staying in. To me, it's there.
Okay.
And when I've heard of, oh, you went up there and killed this mimic. Yeah, I knew it was a mimic.
Yep. It's a level 14 something or another.
Yeah.
Why the hell didn't you kill it?
It was just me.
All right. So, we send me like I said, send me a list of all your gear, money.
Okay.
And Lisa, you have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Yes, you as well.
Mark, you have yourself a great weekend, and see you Thursday, Mark, and we'll see you again next Friday.
Yeah. Okay. Later.
All right. Later, Miss.
See you
Later,
guys.
sword. Keep your sword in your sheath, man. All right, folks. Thanks for being here for my silliness. It's my hobby for 40. Logging off. Next time. Bye.